Hello everybody. How's it going? Nice to see you. What's happening? Hello Mistress, hello Emphy, hello Watson, hello Scuffed, hello, oh my god, hello, whoa. Hello Amantha, hello Myra. What's happening? We're back. We're here today. Hello everybody. How's it going? How are you doing? How you feeling? Do I sound the same? Because I have a new XLR cable in now. I upgraded my desk a lot today, and well, some of you might have already seen that it didn't work out as well. Hey, 60, nice. Yeah, Big Streak is back. Holy, that's incredible. Wait, so let me show you. Oh, this looks disgusting because of flash photography. But it wasn't even like icky looking. I don't know why there's dust on it, but look at that. Oh, nice, Scuffed. You're waiting for your streak to update. Look at that. That's torn off and the rest isn't here. I got all the stuff out now. But yeah, it wasn't very nice. As you can see, it's fine now. The port itself is also okay. The problem was just, is that the new thingy? No. Well, sort of. This is like a 20, this was 28 euros. This thing is still okay. It's still fine. The cable broke though. So the problem with this thing is, this is a USB hub. I basically just, my camera is, wait. There you go. I had this under my desk like this with Velcro straps. So I had it under my desk like that, and I hooked up all my USB stuff to it. It worked perfectly, but it caught on something while doing my desk test, which is turning the desk up and down. And the moment it caught on it, so I couldn't even react. It was like, and then that thing was out. And I was like, okay. So now I ordered a replacement cable, and we're going to try it again. Because that's awesome, but it does technically work very well the way I've planned it, but I just can't ruin it again. That was so sad. I was so sad. Oh, wait, I wanted to show one more thing, though. But I have my power underneath my desk now. So I have a USB, sorry, not USB up. I had the USB up over here, right there. But I have like a power outlet like underneath my desk now to try and cable manage as much as possible. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I'm gonna have to just like unplug, replug everything at some point again to try and like get this perfectly. But yeah, hello everybody. Hey Unknown, nice to see you guys. Welcome to Minecraft, but not quite Minecraft. Steak. Hell yeah, steak. Look at this chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The server does work. I just made sure everything works and flows. I am going to have to settle on like, we're gonna look for a world seat right now. Which is great. What the hell? Whoops. But everything works. Everything is very much going and flowing. You have a cavity filling tomorrow? Oh, that's awful. Dips on Mushroom Island? Well, if there is a Mushroom Island. There surely will be somewhere. But, this is kind of like what you can expect. Jesus Christ. That's so good. Okay, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of mods. The game runs better than ever, though, with all the performance mods. We have all sorts of things from netherite chests to create to... this one was really interesting. This one is, some of you might know Terraria. This one's called the Extractinator. And the reason why this is so interesting is because I found this guy. And you can like extractinate, like they add like silt and slush, but you can extractinate stone and different things. You can extractinate the slush that they have. You can extractinate the silt that they add, the sand. You can extractinate gravel. You can extractinate cobblestone. And it basically has a chance to turn into like some kind of ore and stuff. So like we have more point to have all these things, you know? You can even like very rarely get diamonds, which I think is really sick. Maybe not that rarely if you have the special block. I know it's way more rare if you actually use gravel. Hey Queron, nice to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? Yeah, you see, this is way more appropriate. I think this is just a great way to use some of those extra like millions of blocks that might instead just be stored forever and ever and ever. There's some really cool nifty things I found and added. It's honestly really awesome. And my FPS are, holy, are my FPS good. We also have distant horizon so we can see very far. I think it was just would just be appropriate to look for an appropriate seed as well. To dig a huge hole. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. The goal of the server is, well, there's not really a goal in quotations. But the goal is to basically build and make a flourishing thing for the FPS boost, yeah. And it's just gonna be very fun, very cool. People can like go at their own pace, explore, do things as they see fit. There's structures to find, there's all sorts of things, and it's gonna be really great. And I mean, you guys already know there's the ether, but that's not the end though. There's not only the ether, there's also a fishing mod, by the way, but is there command to teleport to the ends? How do I just teleport to the ends? How do I just like teleport myself to the end? Wait. Execute in, wait. In the end? TP? Okay, that does not work. No, damn it. Oh wait, can you do this? /TP 000? Dimension? End? Why are all these commands fake? Anyone, don't ask me. Can you not TP to a block? I don't know. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll have to quickly search for it, but I'm sure there's an easier way to just teleport to it. Okay. Huh? Slash set block squiggle squiggle and portal. That's a lot of fog. So you're gonna notice like an immediate difference over here, which is pretty awesome. But this is all from like a unique mod, which is really sick. So if we get out of here a bit, yeah, you're gonna notice like a way bigger difference here. Let's put on a different shader for a moment. Sounds good, Flutter. Take care of yourself. Today is not the launch day yet. That'll be tomorrow. But today, we're gonna like look for. I'm gonna look for a seed today to make sure we have everything settled. There is a lot of biomes. Everything is like wonderfully like made and set, and really great and fantastic. There's tons of biomes. There's tons of stuff. There's even like cities and stuff like here now in the end, which is awesome. It's super cool. There's like special blocks and everything you can get from here. Whatever this is, amber gems. There's only one annoying thing so far that I've noticed. There's only very, very one specific thing with this pack that I've noticed that kind of annoys me. And that is one of my shader packs isn't working correctly. And it's so sad, but it's okay. Yeah, it's beautiful. Usually I play with this shader, the soulless shader, but some of the shading isn't, like, you can see that right there. The shading is glitching out and freaking out for some reason, but it only does that with distant horizons enabled. So if I have distant horizons off, there's no problem. But yeah, it's really, really nice. It's really, really cool. And this world will be deleted, so it's fine that I went to the end in this case. I want to do, like, I want to look for a world. We need a world. Chat, we need a world. What are we gonna do without a, like, cool world where we're gonna whoops, didn't mean to load in here. Cancel. Play. Hello, Nana. Hello, Azamat. What's happening? What's going on? We need a cool world. So, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Number 1. Diablo 3, what else? Life, maybe? I don't know. Something. Surprise me. So, I was thinking that for the beginning of the world, we find a spot where we, like, settle down and chill in, everything like that. Together. And then, like, once the start is, like, kind of, like, past a little bit, everyone goes to find their, like, permanent, like, location, you know? Like, we start with, like, Beginnerville, something that we can look back, back onto and stuff. We start with, like, Beginnerville, or whatever we want to call it, and, from that on forward, we just, like, all find our own, like, location and place to be and everything like that. Also, I do have a name for the server already. The Shpyke. The server is going to be called Shpytaria. That's, like, the best, like, most awesome name that I could come up with, and it honestly just rolled off the tongue, so it's going to be Shpytaria. Look, there's, like, a little, like, catacomb. The grounded patch came out yesterday. Yeah, like, I haven't been able to test if the performance improved or anything like that. But I hope it actually did. I mostly saw bug fixes from what I could tell, though. I know, sadly they didn't add DLSS or anything yet. The horde blocks I'll never use. Well, it's good that you're planning on doing that, because let me show you our storage capacity options. So we have drawers in this game. We have drawers in our, like, server, right? So, a single drawer. Shpytaria, yes. Hey, Majman. Thank you so much for the tier 3 at 8 months. You're crazy. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? Nice to see you. How's it going? How are you doing? Are you going to join us for Minecraft? So, each of these drawers holds 32 stacks of a block, which is a lot. A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. So this has like 130 in it right now, you can see at the top. 32 stacks. That is, just to give you a perspective, 32 times 64. That is 2,048 blocks. This is the biggest upgrade that you can put in the drawer, which times 2,048's that. This is not how it's supposed to work. Wait, it's glitch. So you're supposed to like do it like this. So you can kind of get the memo. This now holds 458,752 stacks of blocks. To put that into perspective, that drawer holds 2,936,000. No, sorry, 29,360,128 blocks. I'm doing fine, but I don't have access to the PC at the moment. Currently being repaired. Oh no! No! That's fair. You should join us when it is repaired. I need to test something actually, because this is very interesting. Hello? Oh, okay. The drawers mod seems to be, is it? I think it might be freaking out with all these upgrades in there. Surely that's no cause to be concerned. Right? Well, you're never gonna need this many upgrades in a thing. On the server for the last bit of my break, I'm gonna be so busy when uni starts. Yeah, that's awful. Do you have any edible rocks in your mod pack? What? No? Should I? Was this like part of the plan? What? Maybe? Well, there might, what? Well, no, I mean, there's a bedrock tetra. This is like a rockfish, if this counts. But what I was going to show is, or test right here is, I added this mod, which is a storage interface, and I was gonna slap this on here and see, can I? This does not work, okay. But what if I slap this on here? That does work. So, the drawers come with a controller unit. So let's test this. Why are you like this? The drawers don't like working with creative. Oh my god. So what this means, Chad, is that I can grab, like, we have dirt in there, right? I can grab, like, logs as well. We have dirt, we have logs. Let's turn this into planks. Let's turn the other one into, let's leave the other ones like this. Which means we can just interface, take everything and anything that we want from here. What mod will you be needing to join the mod? Yeah, what mod will you be needing to join the world? I'm gonna upload a custom mod pack or mod pack link to a Discord channel when the server happens tomorrow, and everyone will be able to download that and like set it up appropriately for themselves and join the server with that. Of course, I'm also gonna open the whitelist channel in a second, so you can all put your name in there. But yeah, this is a storage option. Then there's also a different storage option, which involves the create mods, which would be to make a vault that you can then like supply with items using conveyor belts. And you can also access this with the appropriate like storage terminal from the other mod. We have furniture mods. We have trinkets. We even have gliders. We have backpacks. We have the ether. We have a fishing rework mod, which adds tons of new fish. Trinkets, yep, we have trinkets. We have an Extractinator. We have an Enderman overhaul. There's different Endermans for every single biome in the game. We have a Creeper overhaul, which means there's different Creepers for every single biome in the game. You can do herbal brews. There's tea and coffee. There's instruments. There's wizardry. There's display cases for items. Better End, which adds its own set of stuff. There's more pet mods. Some are very interesting and very lovely. Any extra potions? No extra potions. Well, not that I'm aware of. But okay. Technically, yes, because all the Delight mods add their own set of things, like Dragon's Breath Soda, which, for example, this gives you Strength 2, Resistance 1. And also, like, some of the food gives you special things, like Absorption 3, Regeneration 2, Nourishment. Those are all things. There's Fantasy Armors, which includes awesome things, like you even have, like, Melania's full outfit. So you can make some really fun armor sets. There's hammers for excavation purposes. We have Create. We also have the Ether mod. We have archery stuff. We have rogue stuff. More trinkets. We have where was I here? I added variant blocks. So if you want to make a special wooden house, you could make a like crafting bench, a chiseled bookshelf, a bookshelf, barrels in every wood shape now, every wood color. There's the backpacks. Some fun mods like this that I saw, which is the Beneath the Wetlands, which seems pretty cool. There's wine and beer making. There's some like special weapon types, so it's not all the same. What is the fishing rework mod? It adds like a ton more fish, including like a whole fish book to complete. Where was it again? I lost it. There it is. It adds like different fishing rods that can fish in lava. It adds different like fishing bobbers. Like it adds, well, tons of different fish. There's like luminescent jellyfish. There's all sorts of things. Whoops. And of course, there's a million performance mods in here, or I can't put them back into water. There's a million performance mods in here, so your game should run super smooth and very well. Can I fish for heart mode crates? No, I'm afraid there's no crates. I don't know if there's crates. There might be crates. There is crates. I lied entirely. Apparently there is crates. Now what these have in them, I have no idea. Fabric. I'm playing on Fabric, so we have all the optimization mods as well as Sodium and Iris. I can tell you guys right now though, #1 rule of the server will be that there will not, like, no one will be, like, going to the end. That's going to be a set day that we're gonna do with, like, as many people as, like, possible. Basically, probably from, like, a start from the server, like, a week from the server start. I'm going to be, like, setting a day for that already, of when we'll be going to the end. It's not our priority to rush to the end. I want people to be set up and, like, go at their own pace first and speedrun. It's very much not allowed. And we're gonna make a very big multiplayer event with it. Is there, where's the... Does anyone see... What's the thing in my face again? I forgot the name. The, the lighting... Lens flare. Does anyone see a lens flare option? I don't want lens flare right now. You'd think it would be under lightning. Oh, actually, atmospherics. World curvature. Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god. The Minecraft world is round. What the hell is this? So no going to the end, but we're allowed to light up the end portal and fill it with chickens? No. Definitely not. That would be awful. Is there no lens flare option? Am I just missing this? Camera settings. There it is. There you go, much better. We're playing with, like, as you can see, we're playing with distant horizons, so you're going to be able to see anything and everything from far away. Those mountains actually look very interesting. Let's check those out. You're going to speedrun Cub's death. I was wondering if I should add a data pack that tracks our deaths. I feel like that's just gonna be kind of discouraging for some people and scary to have like a death counter. So I might just leave it out because we don't really need it. You can see that in your statistics. This mountain looks insane. But I also added some fun things for like people typing. So you can see there's like a smooth animation for typing. You can see that someone is typing. And there's like chat, like the person's like skin head is showing and stuff like that. This terrain looks awesome. What about a data pack for player heads? Possibly. But I've had trouble like getting those to work before. Also, what the hell? My FOV field's wrong, even though it isn't. This looks kind of good. Hey, Void Cat, how you doing? How you feeling? This could be a nice terrain to make a castle on and then have like a surrounding like village. But then the frost biome ruins it. Yeah, Vanilla Tweaks is the one I've also used before. My Wi-Fi is on 5 bytes per second. What happened? Stream is dead for you? That's concerning. That's awful. But yeah, like we have... What? These settings use experimental features? Okay. Oh, you can like download maps from here too. That's awful. That's awful. That's awesome. I haven't added a Lucky Blocks mod yet. I'm still not sure if I want to or not. It could be funny. It could be very funny. But depending on the Lucky Blocks mod, it could be very destructive. Especially if people keep gambaing. As much as I think it is funny too. This is a horrible spawn. You want to be number 1 in dying? Of ruining literally anything? If we have something like Lucky Blocks, there's gonna have to be some clear rules, like don't open Lucky Blocks anywhere but in your own vicinity. Things like that. So you don't end up like ruining someone's base. To destroy bedrock. Gamba all the way. You guys are definitely reinforcing my thought of not adding Lucky Blocks. But I want to just like roll for a while. Technically, honestly, technically the true form of Minecraft, the true form would be to just roll a world and then do it yourself. Find your spawn in this world, because every world is going to have a spawn. Every single world is going to have a spawn. Every single world is going to have something that, hello, that looks good, that looks nice, that works. And it's gonna be fine. This is taking awfully long. Hello? I think my game crashed. No? It's still very much going. I can't even crash it by clicking left click on this. So it's like not even not responding. It's just not finishing the load. Well, I'm just gonna force crash it myself then. Bloop. Or not? Hello? Holy crap, it's unclosable. Kill it with fire! But it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's gonna be so good, and it's gonna be fantastic, and it's gonna be even fantasticer. So fantastic, you're not even gonna know what hit you in the face. Well, right now I'm gonna think it would be Sir Eugene that hits you in the face because Sir Eugene's talking threatening. At least about Cub. At least about Cub. What's some good music? This isn't what I want. Don't want to spend time at XP farms. There's no alternate ways to enchant, not that I'm aware. But it's gonna be fine because like I'm gonna be building like XP farms that are gonna fill you up with with XP in like literal seconds. Hey, Super, what's happening? Can you join the server when it's up? People that have like signed up for it in the Discord are the ones that will be most likely be able to join. Hello, Raku! What's happening? How's it going? Nice to see you. How have you been? Raku! How's your day today? How are you doing? What's happening? Your Wi-Fi's back to being good. Nice. Hey, Raku, how are you doing? How are you feeling? What's going on? I've been like stopping by in your stream every once in a while, but I haven't had too much time to type. How have you been? What's going on? How are you feeling? Advancement made better and oh, you just get this right. Yeah, I saw you've been playing Minecraft too. How's it been treating you? Are you guys playing modded or vanilla? Okay, this could be a good start. This could be a nice like little start. You can also, looking at horses now, you can see their statistics. You can see their jump height and speed already. There's like, people just have to like sign up for this on the Discord if they want to join basically at the moment. That's like the way we're gonna like do it. So I can like it automatically gives them a role so they can like enter themselves to the whitelist when the channel is up. This world might be great for like putting a starter place over here, a starter village. This actually is, I think this is pretty good. Excuse me? How have you been in general, Raku? Do we have chicken nuggets in the server? I think so. Really? None of the delightful foods add chicken nuggets? There's fried chicken, but not chicken nuggets. Hopefully you've been doing very well, Raku. I really appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully everyone's been doing very well that was with your stream. This might be a really good location to settle down in the beginning. There's a jungle close by. What do you think? I mean, I think this is pretty good for like a first location. And then like, I mean, honestly, really only the first location is what matters. Because then everyone can go find themselves a new location in the future. Even though, honestly, this location just looks incredible to begin with in every way, shape, or form. There's even a cave right here. Hey, Tapey, great to see you. What's happening? I think this is like, this looks great for the start location, I want to say. There's some sand for people's glass at the beginning. We have a jungle right here. What else do we have? Seed map. Seed map isn't going to be exactly accurate, but that's okay. This looks about right, right? Yeah, absolutely. This is definitely the same seed for the most part. Yeah, this is the same seed that I'm looking at. Okay. Hey, Tapey, how are you feeling? I want to start the server today. Tomorrow is at least very close. This is the world. This is the spawn point right here. There's a swamp. Snowy plains. There's some savanna. Of course, this savanna is like a pest. There's a desert up there, not too far away. There is a mushroom island down here. Amantha wanted one of those. There's cherry biomes. World generation. Hey, Cup. What's happening? There's more mushroom island. And this is how big our world looks. But we're never gonna make it that big because that's ludicrous. Having this right here for the starting location looks great. Deep ocean biomes. Ocean, deep ocean, deep lukewarm ocean. There's a giant deep cold ocean over here. This is gigantic. Deep cold ocean. Deep ocean, deep cold ocean. Holy mushroom island, this is gigantic. There's hundreds of blocks. So my idea was, we all start on the first few days, maybe, with a little beginner house, like, area in the middle. Everyone builds something like near this like area in the beginning. So we have a little like beginner village, maybe. And then we move on to our own bigger projects. I think that I just think that would be super cool because like then we can look back on it. Like look at how we started. Do we have a way of generating clay? Can't you like make clay farms in base game? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can dupe clay in the base game. Mesas are important. I think I saw a desert mesa north. You can? You forgot I was in your Discord. Wow. I mean, I was asking in the Discord about it before. If anyone has mod suggestions, the time to name them would be now. I asked like a couple times before, but the time to name them would be now. I looked at unknown suggestion of dark utilities, but I don't know if that really... That seems a little out of place in... I have no words. Look, there's the mesa. Just for mob farms. But you can also just make mob farms without, no? We all thank Eugene for the sun. Wait, what? There's not a gigantic mesa here. I'll be honest with you. So there's not going to be tons of terracotta available. At least here. Maybe there's a better way to get, like, maybe there's a terracotta making mod? Or something like that. Oh, the shader looks really nice. You lay claim to all of the mesa. You want to live in the mesa? Mesa is pretty sick. I don't know where I would want to live. I would want to live in a big open area. I want to remove the mesa. Hey, we all need terracotta here. Terracotta pie. I especially need, well, okay. Actually, look at this, look at this. One of my favorite mods, we had this in the last server too. Terracotta turns into, wait. No, highlight off. What would you? We have shingles. I used these for roofing last time. They look so good. I'm pretty sure you make the shingles with terracotta. They look really nice. In my opinion. These are awesome. I think you make these with terracotta though. If I'm not mistaken. This is why we have this mod. You can just look up shingles and then you can like click something. And then you learn that you make terracotta with, yeah, you make shingles with terracotta. I'm pretty sure there was a way to dupe, terracotta though. I'm pretty sure we had a way to dupe terracotta in this. Oh, in Minecraft. So you can obviously, you can also do it with create. You can make these automatically. Now I'm on the way home. Thank God, it was so tiring. Yeah. Finding a new mesa at that point. That's true. Wait, I'm sure, no, I think there was an actually, wait, terracotta farm Minecraft. I know there was a way to do it. Auto clay generator. Got in a fight today? What? What happened? This is definitely not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I was hoping for something with a bit more zing. I agree. Can't you turn... Yeah, you can turn mud into terracotta, so you need to make a mud farm. That's not fast. Isn't there like am I thinking of something different? Isn't this like, no, I'm thinking of concrete with concrete powder. God damn it. How do I generate dirt? A shovel. God Stop attacking me! I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do for terracotta. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know. Is that what you're gonna hear? I don't know. I don't know. We have to mine out the mesas. Is there a terracotta mod Minecraft? Terracotta pie, terracotta pie. Hey. Yeah, sure, we can play that for the moment. I'll manage to find it, mine all of the terracotta. All of the terracotta. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Mod to make terracotta. Minecraft. Oh yeah, wait. We can get villagers, can't we? For like clay? Masons. Villager. Can't we? We need to make like a trading area with merchants. And then just spam trade those guys. Yeah, and dirt is farmable. Beat the beat. I thought they bought clay. 2 dirt, 2 gravel, renewable from bartering. You want to dig a big hole? As long as you don't do that in an area someone's building in, that should be fine. Stonemason. Stonemason just sells straight up terracotta. Stonemason just straight up sells terracotta. Villager trading, it's easy. We need one of these anyways. Villager trading is going to be something that we're going to use anyways. That's wrong merchant. I need a stone cutter. This music makes me panic. This music makes me panic inside right now. Like when I'm doing something chill, like it was perfect during peak, but right now I'm like freaking out. Yeah, you could sell them clay. I also added a villager trading mod that adds global bookmark. Bookmark this trade for type for all villagers of that profession or all wandering traders. Okay, so you can bookmark trades. Makes all possible globally bookmarked trades for all global bookmarks until resources are exhausted. Oh. So if I had money right now, 50 bands or something, I could just... I mean, look at that. Come on. I mean, come on. Come on. That's great. Oh yeah, look, listen to this, guys. I added I got a resource pack that makes the villagers have like funnier voices. Gonna go pull JSAB? Sounds good. And see you soon. Take care of yourself, operator. They can go more like, ah. Do it. Cure and the villagers still. Curing was nerfed into the ground, as far as I'm aware. So I'm not even gonna bother with curing. But if I'm not mistaken, but you could still do it. But honestly, at that point, like, whoever builds it gets to cure them. Okay, wait. Polished, yeah, I don't want this, but I'm gonna buy this so you're leveling up. Yeah, so now he sells light blue terracotta. Terracotta pie. Which we can then turn normal, I believe. Yeah, so we can use soap, for example, from supplementaries. Yeah, it can come dyed. Or you can just make shingles? And I believe, yeah, you can also soap the shingles down, okay. Hi, Atlas, how are you doing? What's happening? How are you feeling? And soap you make with ash, which is, I require a yellow merchant, but you're gonna have to... The problem is that it's later levels, you're gonna have to kill some of them if you don't want them. They also can sell glazed terracotta. 12 terracotta is their entire stock. Yes. So you're gonna have to make more. How are you? I'm vibing. How are you? Isn't there a mod for like... There's a mod, there should be a mod that allows you to change the color of any block that has already had its color changed. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's a data pack. With vanilla tweaks, we could just make it so that when you have blue terracotta or something, you can then just dye it into any color you want. Oh, hi, hamster. How nice. Why is there no mobs that have spawned yet? Oh, there they are. Also, my eyes are very animated. Deployable creepers. We only have normal TNT, thankfully. I didn't add more TNT. Wait. You are gold! Let me try out vanilla tweaks. Let's see if that works as we... Because then we just have to do villager trading, and then we're fine. Crafting tweaks. But how do you add the crafting tweaks to your game? Coal and charcoal to black dye. I mean, why not, right? Why wouldn't we have the ability to turn charcoal and coal into black dye? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Universal dyeing. Allows you to craft sandstone with a red dye to get red sandstone. I'm gonna get a pickaxe. That's like fossil fuel versus like electric or like solar. I'm gonna get my pickaxe too, but there's only so much. Come on, do I have better music in my playlist that could play right now? You know what? This is kind of a vibe. I like this one. Oh, wait, this adds a like ability to get one crafting of trapdoors instead of giving you 3 trapdoors gives you 12. Creates 8 stairs instead of 4. We have timber mod. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have craftable saddles and horse armor already. Craftable coral blocks. We need more trapdoors. I also brought I put a mod in so we can craft god apples again. Nodge apples or bag. With gold blocks? With gold blocks. 64 from a single craft. How do I install this? Okay, is this a data pack or what is this? Installation process. Options. Resource pack. That's, oh wait, data packs and crafting tweaks. Yeah, okay. Golden apples for our PvP server. I just thought it's fun. And I really hate that they took the ability out to make those. I really hate when developers like remove options to make things from you. You know? I don't like that. So I can like, I should be able to just do this. And now our world has things inside. So let's see if this works. So technically, if I went into a crafting bench now, let's take a cherry crafting workbench. Also, you're gonna be able to see people like in their crafting menu and stuff. This isn't the music that I was hoping for. What am I even hoping for? You know what? The Shrek music. Putrid, what? I don't know. So if we like grab red dye now. We have our 12 light blue terracotta. Let me have a look again. Allows you to dye any dyeable block to another color, no matter what color. It does not include concrete. Well, this isn't concrete. Why not? What did I add the data pack for? Did any of the data pack stuff work? Oh, wait, no, this is... I hope my building's supposed to be a disappointment. I have a sense of what to do, but I fear I might be disappointed to create anyone else. But that doesn't matter. Who cares? You do you, that's all that matters. That's not what this is about. It doesn't matter, you don't have to like adhere to a certain standard or performance or anything like that. Nonsense. Suspicious sands. So don't even worry about that. That's not going to be a problem at all. I don't think the data pack's installed correctly. Crafting. Oh, wait, I think I see why. I think I just have to do it like this. Really? Data packs, move the file you downloaded to that folder. Yeah, okay. Huh? A later stream. Yeah, today I'm late because I was doing things, but it didn't go exactly as... Oh, spiders are gonna be so fun. I don't know! Look what spiders can do, Chad. They can crawl a bit more realistic. This also allows them to crawl on like roofs, which is what they usually wouldn't be able to do. So this like also technically allows them to crawl like on roofs. Nightmares from now on. Not a bad world. We keep number 3 in mind. Homeowners Association. You're fine to build. I don't think an HO person will come after you. HOA. Someone invent time travel right now so I can travel to tomorrow. Jungle start, I'm out. There's a mod that I was gonna add, which isn't supported in our version, and I'm not even sure if I should show you now because that might make some of you sad. But it's a really cool mod. Let's see, what do we have here? Any good music? Any good music? Oh, yes. Sadden us? Okay, wait. This is one of the mods that I was going to add because it looks really cool. But I couldn't because it doesn't exist in our version. For 3 hours. They added like parrot mounds and stuff, which is awesome, but yeah. It doesn't exist in our version. Sadly. I just witnessed murder. Those look cool. Yep, but they aren't supported in our version. Isn't that awesome? So here's the fun part about Mega Parrot mod. So we're playing on 1.20.1. Mega Parrots are available for 1.21 and 1.19. Of course, the mod developers skipped out on 1.20, which is the version that we're playing on. It's so typical. It's so typical. It's so typical. Like, how does this happen? Like, this is like such art, like just such my luck. It's unbelievable. Of course, once again, if anyone wants to like watch some like cool mod videos into just a mod, please do so now. We can add mods in hindsight, but the faster we do it immediately, the better. So we don't have to like have people constantly update their mod pack. You have no desires? You survived your hike, nice! No desires? Well, I guess then the food mods can go out. What is this? Set home TPA? Set home and TPA will not be a thing, no. You're gonna have to travel, and we're gonna have to make things for traveling. Is this a public server? Not really public, no. But there's gonna be a lot of people. Can't wait for the baking mod. Surface underwater ruins. I added a mod that makes it so that more structures are like different structures are like available in like different places. So you can have like different structures underground that you'd normally find above ground. Like underground like desert samples or stuff like that. Which I thought was just super cool. Wait, next world. Number 3 is our main contender so far. No. Okay. Why are you so bright? Honestly, number 3 was kind of banging. Number 3 didn't have the biggest mason nearby, but I don't think that's a big problem because we have the other ways to make and get terracotta. Terracotta pie. Terracotta pie. Blah 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 blah. Tall birch, yes. I added a mod to make birch really tall. Leaf insect. Go. Oh wow. I'm gonna go? You gonna go? No! Take care of yourself, Majma. It was nice having you drop again, like by again. I hope when your PC is fixed, you can join us. It's been so long. There's gonna be all sorts of animals. Most of them are tameable too. There's gonna be hamsters. All hamsters are tameable. They're very much tameable. Every single one of these hamsters is tameable. Are you gonna post the entire mod pack with all of your mods or only related to start? What? What do you mean related to start? Are the leaf bugs tameable? As far as I'm aware, yes. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure they were tameable. I have a feeling someone is going to kill all the cute animals. Well, people killing like others' pets is just not going to be allowed under the griefing rule. But here, I can show you some of the ones that are in like one of the wonderful mod pack or mods I added. I'm just going to show you all of these because these are like wonderful. These ones are really, really wonderful. You have dragonflies. These are tameable and you can even give them armor and stuff. You have ferrets. I don't think there's rats, no. You have Dumbo octopuses, octopi. You have jumping spiders. There's going to be koi fish in many, many different variations. There's going to be leaf insects, like we already said. But only mods that need to enter the server. I'm going to post it with everything. Everything together. There's no real visual mods. Everything is, like, mostly optimization or anything like that. If you don't like a specific thing, you're going to have to dig it out yourself and, like, remove it. I carefully crafted a very nice pack. That's going to be great. There's the otters. And of course, this is a mod that's in the mod pack too. Every single creature in the game, you're going to be able to shift right click and pet them. Including other players. It'll only be on your end though, I'm pretty sure. There's red pandas. There's also sea bunnies. I don't know how hard it is to find some of these and get them home, but there's also birds. I'm pretty sure you can just tame the Shima with seeds, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I can just grab seeds and can tame these guys. Yeah. Borba. Look at this! How is this not beautiful? Sadly, the same developer has made a really cool mod that I was looking forward to for a very long time. But, and a big one, that mod is sadly only available for NeoForge for some reason. Which is such a shame. Because that added so many cool things. The carry-on mods? The carry-on mods? Are you insane? You want us to, like, use the carry-on mod? Are you insane? Are you insane? Yes. It's kind of hard to pick them up when you have the putt-putt. But you can just, like, fix that by either, like, spamming hard enough, or you just go in here, do putt-putt, and then disable it. I don't think you can change the controls on either of them, but yeah. You can just disable it, pick something up, do what you need to do, and then get it out of the way. Will there also be help on what will need to be done for the mod pack to work? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna explain what you need to do. It's very simple. Or it's gonna be very simple. I can explain it right now. To get it to work is you're gonna go over to this website right here, modrinth.com. And actually, I can just link the Modrinth app download link directly. This link right here. And you can download this, which is basically the mod launcher that we're using. This is a mod launcher without bloatware, without nonsense. You can just log in there. That's what I'm using at the moment. It's very safe, I promise you. And then I am going to put in a file into a Discord channel that you just download, double click. It's automatically going to open in the mod launcher and install the entire mod pack. And then all you have to do is configure your like RAM amount being used for Minecraft and then click play. Can you kill the bird real quick? Excuse me? Why? Okay, that's not it with companions though, Chad. If you thought that was it, that's not it. There's more. Dear God. Say hello to the mod Poppy Paws, which adds different dog species to be found and tamed, like Chihuahuas, Borzois. Let me do it for you. Golden Retrievers, Great Danes, and Pugs. I forgot if I added any other animal mods. No corgi. Sadly, they don't have corgis. There's also these guys, which aren't really part of a tameable thing, but this is what spawns in swamp villages now. These are merchants. You can also get instruments from them. Yep, like this is like they sell different things. Specific blocks only, like that comes from this mod only too. Look, he's got a little watering can. Band time. Well, if you like band time, well, boy, do I have the thing for you. Oh my god, the golden retriever was bobbing along. That was a beautiful song, yes. There's a lot of things in here, from coffee to everything. You could also use all of the food decoratively, by the way. So have fun with that. All of the foods can be used decoratively. So whatever you do with that, make sure you use it. The delights foods. Whoops. Where is it? Delightful creator? Well, this is... Wait, what is this? Creators? Delightful creators. Is this from the create mod that I added? Incomplete shepherd's pie. I think this is so you can like do the create mod stuff. And ensemble ones, that's awesome. There's also beer and everything. Where is... And the whole fishing rework. So some people might actually really enjoy fishing because there's crates, there's special fish, everything. Where's the delightful mods? There's Ocean's Delights. There's extra knives. Better end. Farmer's Delights, there it is. And there should be Nether Delights. There's End Delights. Where's the Nether Delights? There it is. Yeah, you can already place these. But yeah, like these ones you can place. And I believe you can also item frame some of these to look better. Without like them looking bad. Wasn't that the case? No. But that's okay. The ones with hunger value? I guess the teas and stuff, but that's it. That's okay. Someone's playing the drums. Also, are you gonna post the link for the mod pack as a modern thing, or also gonna put the mod list? Don't want to use another Minecraft launcher. I'm gonna post the modern thing. If you really want to use a different launcher, you're gonna have to like download it, drag all the mods over, and then delete the launcher and the pack from there. I can't, like, it's gonna be really obnoxious to upload them for me otherwise. I can try otherwise, but I'm gonna use Modrinth, and personally, I also recommend Modrinth because CurseForge is bloatware. But that's how I'm gonna do it. I just want you guys to appreciate this. Just listen. We have very nice new sounds for everything. As DSD sounds. There's very many new nice sounds for everything. My favorite mod, I think, has to be the one that I found today, which is the Extractinator. Well, it's not my favorite, but that's one of my favorites for sure now. We have the Terraria Extractinator that we can make and use. Which is super cool. Oh no. But yeah, like I think that's really awesome. And I think we have a really good thing going right now. Is there anything else that I need to or should show off or need to show off? Wait, that is broken. No, it's really good. You can like use all your gravel and other things to turn into like ores and stuff. I wouldn't call it broken because, for example, for gold and iron, I'll have a farm running so fast that we don't even ever need those again. But yeah. This is not a bad spot either. Is this... No, this isn't world 3, is it? What world am I on? This is a new world, isn't it? Yeah, it's a new world. This looks really good, too. We should have band practice at my house. Oh. Hello, village. I don't have... Okay. So, I was first debating of getting mods that, like, change villages and stuff like that, like, a lot. I decided against it. Because I think it would just be nicer to, like, build everything yourself. I also have the... Why is this missing? I also have, I left the Mind Cells mod in, since I don't think it's affecting anything unless you seek out that dimension. Huh, this must be from the bed optimization mod that I threw in. That's not great. It's acceptable, but not great. Oh, see, one of those resource packs fixed it. That's fine. But yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, wait. Also simple things like double doors. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, this is, look, the wizard merchant. He's got, oh, there's like a wizard staff in here. Kale. So that's a thing. There's also going to be appropriate wizard attire. Let's say you want to be an ice mage. You can be. Isn't that awesome? Like, isn't that insane? Like, that's so cool, isn't it? Come on, that's super dope. Self-nuke, and I hope not. There is, not in this mod, but... in a different mod, which is the... mod called Things. There is a Infernal Scepter, which you need fire charges for. That actually does destroy things. Also, since a lot of people might struggle with like very big terra forming work and everything like that and don't want to do it, let me introduce you to the Hammer mod, which adds hammers that we can use to mine in a bigger area. So originally, these are very expensive. Very expensive. But originally I wanted to add a mod that adds an enchantment that makes you able to mine in a 3x3, which works, except it doesn't work on pickaxes, only shovels. Deep slate compatible? Deep slate? What was deep slate again? Oh, for, yeah, you can mine, nether, like, right with these, but these are expensive. The netherite hammer, for example, costs you 3 blocks of netherite and a destruction core, which you make with 2 blocks of diamond, 6 blocks of redstone, and a reinforced impact core, which you make with a block of diamond, a block of gold, 6 more redstone blocks, that you make with a reinforced core, which is 6 more redstone, 2 more blocks of gold, an impact core, which you make with a netherite hammer, an iron block, a gold blocks, a redstone, which you need to have 3 netherite ingots for. So that is a total of 30 netherite for the netherite hammer. You can, of course, make other hammers, too. But yeah, that's like, it's expensive. It's worth it, but it's expensive. Which balances it out a bit more. There's also, this, you guys know about the storage options already. I added this as an option for, like, elytraless. Because a lot of people, I mean, there's going to be, some people, like, want to crave, or will crave the elytra immediately. How do you use this again? I need to, like, put this on my back slot. Or cape. Fake elytra. It is. But you can have it on an equipment slot like this. No, not Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact stole that from Breath of the Wild. Hello from Russia. Hello from Germany. Is there anything else that I need to talk about? I don't think so. I think that's, like, enough to talk about. There's the, we have the, like, armor mod, which lets us make special netherite armor. And stuff like that. Including things from, like, Elden Ring and Bloodborne and stuff. To look pretty sick. And also, like, it just works very well. Because it's just better netherite armor that gives you more things. They usually cost a moon crystal, which is a special thing, and a piece of netherite armor. Prepared to disregard and then builds. I'm also gonna just disregard a bunch of things and build. I'm gonna focus on building. That's for sure. Sadly, this transmogging slot mod that I was using does not work properly. So we can't do that. There's no transmog armor. You're just gonna... Whatever armor you wear as vanity. There's also the special archer armor, special bows, special daggers, some special weapons, some special, like, armors for those as well. So yeah, there's, like, a lot of to keep your eyes out for, and I think it's very fun. You can transmog over here. What? But I believe I did add a mod called Show Me Your Skin, which you can, like, take off your or other people's armor. So you can just see their skin instead of armor. If you prefer just seeing people's, like, skins instead of armors and stuff, you can do that. I don't know why my head is freaking out, but... Okay, so this isn't gonna work very well. I know which mod is gonna go out. Anyways, but yeah, that's, like, basically what we have in here. Let's check this map out real quick. Seed map. But yeah, like just I'm not gonna promise anything about having the mods just able to download. Ooh, this has a really big Badlands nearby, and desert, and Mushroom Islands. Apparently, like, to our right is a giant desert and mesa. That's a bamboo forest. Where am I? Okay, I have to go further. Wait, do I? No. When you're playing with Distant Horizons, you always have to wait sometimes for things to just render in, but that's how it works. Distant Horizons, if everyone's having performance issues, super easy to disable and enable at your will. It doesn't impact performance at all when it's disabled, obviously. So yeah. Cool strategy for sure. You do you. You do you. I used, I don't want to use anything but Modrinth anymore myself. After, like, I hate CurseForge so much now. I really just hate having Overwolf as bloatware the entire time in the back. And then there's some other mod launchers too that just straight up, like, install spyware on your computer. Which luckily CurseForge doesn't do, but a lot of others do. Like AT Launcher, I think it was called, or something. I mean, I think there's a Dark Forest, there's Spruce Taiga. Okay. Like over here, for example, we could just establish our starter village. And I really want to make this a community project where everyone throws in a starter house or something like in the beginning, just so we can look back on this fondly. Ocean situation. Ha! Deep ocean. Small? 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 I think your perception might be a little bit clouded because we have I have Distant Horizons on. That is 150 chunks you're seeing. It's absolutely clouded due to that. This is gigantic. This ocean is bigger than the entire landmass over here. And if that isn't big enough, there's an even bigger ocean north instead. Like right here. I think I like the seed. We'll start with a starting village, and then we're gonna just, then we're gonna just roll. We're gonna start with a starting village over here, and I really, like, I want, like, you don't have to, like, do your best work over here or anything like that. But for the first days or something, I just think it would be great to be together and roleplay a bit together and stuff, you know? Like, not necessarily roleplay, but just, like, be with each other for a while. Having seen the seed then, I think that's okay. I mean, if someone really goes out of the way to, like, go for the seed map, then, I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna post the seed map link, and I'd rather not. At the moment. Because I think it'd just be fun to, like, kind of, like, not go for specifics. This isn't a competitive server or anything like that. If someone wants to cheat, then, I mean, you're weird. To leave stuff for later on spawn during the first days. I'm just gonna make a full-on home at the beginning. I'm gonna make a full-on home somewhere here. Probably right there. I think my house is gonna be right here. I like this spot. I'm claiming this spot. My spot's gonna be right here. Wait a minute, how's that possible? We can't find the mesa. Like, what I usually did before is I'll give it like a week, and then I'll post the seat map. How far is Shrub Island? How big is it? Not far. Very big. Oh, look at that! This is like the mod in action. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. There's fish in here! Preferably, I'd like people to, of course, like, not travel 20,000 blocks away. If I had a preference, I mean, this is a multiplayer server. We're not here to play single player. I mean, let's just, like, put this out there. I mean, if you want to be a hermit and, like, live away, I mean, that's okay. And just, like, try to play as mostly alone. But this is a multiplayer server. And I'd like to actually see life in this server. So I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, live or play in secrecy to a degree. I want to just, like, be with people. I think that's fair, right? Then I can connect my future cave with everyone's base home for that reason. I would love to make an underground railway system or something like that. We're also going to have nether roads connecting everything and all that stuff. You've got to fill the whole ocean too. Public transit. I'm going to be moving everyone's portals to the top of the nether roof, most likely. Yeah, you're going to need Modrinth. You know what? I'm going to claim this right now. I'm going to be right here. Ownership privilege for my starter base. Yes, please. Write lore, create lore for what you're making. Give what you're making a purpose. Give what you're making a name. Please do that. And then when we're done, or when the server is done, we're going to do a giant tour of everyone's place. And we're going to like archive it in YouTube forever. It's going to be fantastic. Make your lore. Roleplay if you want to roleplay. This isn't going to be an RP server, but roleplay if you want to roleplay. Do what you enjoy. This is supposed to be a you do you thing. Can I skip on some details since originally it was going to be fan fiction? Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Of course, if you're making railways to everyone, etc., you might want to ask each person if you're like, if you can and where you would, like if you can. And if they say yes, where you can connect the railway to and stuff like that. Since, like, of course, that affects people's, like, place as well. I think this is going to be our seed. I think this is going to be it, chat. There's one mod that I haven't added yet. And I wanted to ask you guys about this. This is called, let me see if I can show this off. Um, there it is. Surgeon digging nearby. I didn't add the voice chat mod because I know a lot of people would prefer typing anyways. And I don't even know what that's going to set up. But yeah. I didn't add that because I think it'll be fine. But I'm going to make specific Discord channels for only the people that have the Minecraft role to be able to access. I was originally thinking of adding this mod, but I'm not sure. Like, I think this could be really cool, but... That's awesome. Like, I might add this just because. Because I like the fact of having more underwater creatures. Which will only spawn in the ice biomes, I believe. I believe. Angler fishes. This guy is so German. Or perhaps. Like, this even has bosses and stuff, and lore. And they're very strong, the mobs and stuff. That's fair. That's fair. What is going on? You'd rather not like to die? Well, dying is probably going to happen. Cool. This adds like new equipment and stuff too, which is pretty strong. But we have a lot of equipment and stuff already. I don't know if I'll add a death counter, but I might. But you have Tassophobia? Me too. Yeah, there's like oxygen tanks, which might make underwater building a lot nicer too, by the way. conduit, yeah? But that has limited range, so you have to move it. Like, this adds a bunch of stuff. You get the point. Sea casserole. Okay, this adds food too. It could be so awesome. It would be so cool. Food added. Wait, let's try adding it and see if anything just spawns in the ocean. Like mob-wise, or if we're fine. Because if it just spawns everywhere, not only in the specific biome, then I'm not so sure. Gold. Spotify. Someone's playthrough as a pirate. I've used this mod before too. But I never actually found any of that stuff. I've never seen or gotten to that point where I've seen that stuff, so it was okay. Like, I think it'll be fine. But let's just test it, just in case. You can never be too safe. Especially with the server right around the corner. Pro tip, slimes do exist, I think. Wednesday. Tomorrow already. Killing people is not really allowed. Unless there's like they're willing to be killed. Wait, simple voice chat? What are you talking about? I don't have the mod in here. Why is the mod in here? Did it like come with a different mod? Get that out of here. Okay, we have simple voice chat for some reason. Hello? Test. Are you kidding me? I didn't even add this. Okay, let's jump into the ocean and see if anything just spawns. Because it's in. Okay. Technically, it shouldn't. I do not consent to death. Don't worry, I'm not really gonna kill someone. I'm just gonna be stupid. Mostly a joke without real actions. What? Okay. It looks like we'll be fine. There doesn't seem to be any special mobs that spawn here. This looks like it kills my bitrate though. This looks like it would absolutely destroy my bitrate. Is that true? Spin! 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 Bitrate is holding up. That's impressive. Yeah, see, nothing is, Come in. You can make your own mod pack? You can, but you're not gonna be able to join the server with your own mod pack. Yeah, that seems fine. Aquamarine seems fine. Doesn't impact anything. Oh my god. having my own stuff like that, of course. Subnautica portal, true. Imagine though. How cool would that be? Man. Let's see. 650 FPS, 719, 735, 740. While streaming, I lose like 100 something FPS, which doesn't really matter because, I mean, I'm not gonna play like this anyways. Nice. Very nice. I need to throw Akram Array on the server then, and I need to get the seed again. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone was fine with this? As a, like, seed? I mean, I think this is great. Let's test if it works on the server. Shpypapa, lapapipa, lapapipu, pala, lapitutu, lapitata, lapitupi, lapatapa, lapitupu. Once again, any recommendations, any ideas, anything for mods? Ping the human. What? You're so right. As long as they're not awful, it's not like DST. Exactly. You have a limitless world, basically. And you can terraform in here. The yellow text. Oh. Pfft. Nature's Compass. I was debating. I was like thinking about Nature's Compass too. But I'm not so sure. I wasn't sure if that was, it probably isn't too much. Probably just makes her life nicer. This VOD is our Nature's Compass? I mean, do we want Nature's Compass? Like the biome location, like, compass mod? I mean, it might be useful just to, like, make searching easier. We also have a world map mod, or the map mod. I was debating, if that too. That it could be fun. It is helpful, it really is. Because we could use that to, for example, find a Badlands biome. Of course, if I give out the seed map link, then it doesn't matter anyways. But yeah. Let's see. How fast are you booting up? You're probably not already up, are you? Connecting to the server. No, it's not up yet. I don't know how long this is gonna take. What shaders do you use? Bliss at the moment, I think. I was gonna use Solus, but it's bugging. It's glitching for some reason, which is really sad. Why is the console not updating anymore? I mean, I had this last time too, and it was just fine. Snail mail? Snail mail mod. What? That is adorable. So this lets you send. You can send other people items by snail? To craft a snail box by surrounding a nautilus shell with iron ingots. This will be the base of sending and receiving mail. You will also need a stamp and an envelope to craft the stamp. What the hell? I might have to consider that one just because it looks great. Is the IP still the same? No, it is not. The IP changed. Why ever? I don't know, but it did. Okay, Akram Array is in here now, so that works. Look at this! Enderman. That's not terrifying at all. The version is on 1.20.1. Usually I would be using this shader right here. But the shadows are all bugged for some reason with Distant Horizons. Which is a shame. But it's okay. I might also use Cilders. Oh wait, no, I was using Super Duper Vanilla. I'm probably going to be using Super Duper Vanilla or Bliss, mostly. I also have Rethinking Voxels. And this one's cool too, just because. There's also this one, which is really cool. Way too dark, see anything? Yeah, that's the problem usually. If you build underwater or stuff like that, you're gonna have to press K. Actually, this one makes it better to see underwater. But yeah, you get the idea. Honestly, this is not a bad start as well. But it's okay, I've already settled on a different world. Grounded lighting. Well, not quite, because in ground we have, like, we're gonna lose all performance for this lightning, which we're not gonna lose in here. If I'm not mistaken, I just, wait, how to make a new world in... Pretty sure I just delete the previous world folder. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be going in here. Where the world name is gonna be Shpytaria. No, the IP is not 333 Patrick. Resetting your worlds. Game settings. Okay, that's easy. Server files. Main folder. World. Delete. Goodbye, world. Now game settings. Shpytaria. World is going to be called Shpytaria. And it's going to have our special seed. D&D session get ready for bits. So sounds good. Hanging indeed. It is very nice. You take good care of yourself, Supa. Thank you so much for joining. Much love. See you soon. Submit. That should be fine. And now I should just be able to start the world. Just picked up my Minecraft skin. Nice. If you guys want to have animated eyes like I do, there's a tutorial for that as well. And I'm going to post that in the Minecraft channel as well, which I'm going to make in a second here. Are you already done? Jesus. What? Wow. Super's just... Super hates me. The sky isn't supposed to look like that. Starting books, those are not bad. They're really simple. One of them you actually don't have to read. I'll show you why. This is the right world, right? Yes, but some things are slightly different. There's no coarse dirt here this time. Everything is fine, everything is normal, but why is there no coarse dirt there this time? And the chests are slightly different too, so I guess that's randomized. I know, it's bad, it's bad. It's really bad. I'm still gonna be building right over there. I'm gonna reset the world, of course, again, just right now, so that we, Oh, we spawn next to some goldies. Where did I throw my... There it is. The beginning books that we're getting... Stream intro. This is how you'll learn how to tame hamsters and what to do with them. And then this is your fishing journal that tells you about the new fish you just caught. Because we have the big fishing mod with a million bazillion extra things. Extra fish and everything like that. This tells you what you do with those. And I'm assuming you can make these again. If you lose this, yeah. Fish next to book. Okay, now let's add data packs. Any suggestions for that, chat? No, that's okay. I have some ideas. First of all, I'm going to start by deleting Shpytaria and letting it regenerate. I think it's lost on you. It's actually crazy. Are you that tired? You have to be rested for tomorrow. You know that, right, Pookie? Yep. Okay, we're good. Everything is as intended. This is all correct. This is the right area. This is the right zone to be. This is our world. Yep. Okay, perfect. Now let me get disconnect. And close the server so it doesn't progress anytime. And now vanilla tweaks. Vanilla tweaks has some fun stuff. Wouldn't therapy be better after Minecraft? Yeah, true, but it's okay. I don't know how to install plugins on a server, but I found a really cool name color plugin where you can change your like name color and stuff, and you can make it like gradient and everything. Right in the middle of Minecraft. So straight up any shape nether portal. We can do players drop. Oh wait, 1.20. Yeah, okay, there we go. We won't need that because there's a game rule for this. We're fine. Drop concrete powder into a cauldron filled with water to instantly harden all of it. Custom nether portals. PNG pictures in maps, for example. I don't have any idea how any of that works. I mean, time for pixel art, Sir Eugene. I'm pretty sure there's things that convert it for you, and then you have to build it yourself. You gotta work for it. Player head drops. We're gonna take out Enderman griefing. We're gonna add double shulker shells. Heather would have a great time. Do it. I mean, this might be just enough for name colors. Trigger color, and that should be good enough. Name color data pack. Hey, Bleach, nice to see you. What's happening? How to install a plugin. Nodecraft. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. How do we even see these spawn? I don't know. It's fine. Hell yeah. That's awesome, MV. What are you doing? We just finished, or we just finished our seed search. Now we're going to be, now we're just finalizing data packs and maybe some mod ideas for tomorrow where the server launches. And then I'm about to open a Discord server for you guys to get the final bits of info, as well as add your own name for the whitelist. Guess we're gonna do a whitelist. Okay, I think this is good enough. I don't know what other data packs. I mean, if we want to... Death counter, yay or nay? Like, if you hit tab next to the name, there's like a death counter. I don't know if that's gonna pressure some people. Nay? Let's do a poll. I don't want everyone to know how bad I am at Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, like pressuring. I ran a tiny SMP before and that's all I knew, and now I gotta be part of a white last SMP. Hyped AF. Yeah, this is like, it's great. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be super fun. I always love hosting Minecraft servers so much. Once you die specifically. Oh, don't worry, I have like an auto trigger in there. When Cup dies, like the server deletes itself. Forced restart. It's gonna regenerate with the same exact seed. And you can just like shrug. Like, I don't know what happened. Leave! Leave! Best. Let's see, maybe we'll find something cool on here. Brado needs her meds. Just a crack. Why is my internet taking so long to load? Now I kind of want to add the snail mail mod. Look at this thing. No counter has +1 votes. That planet Earth. Does it actually mail things? Apparently. I have to like download it from CurseForge and slap it on our pack though, which should still like update it in though. Is better as it seems. Like to make myself believe. Earth turns slowly. At Maxwell? Maxwell the cat Minecraft mod. Maxwell the placeable cat. That's disgusting. Okay, it's even if we count Bleach's vote. I'm not gonna add a counter. We're gonna just not have the pressure factor. No pressure factor. Pressureless. I just had a thing. Wait. You'll die 20 times, and then what? You're gonna quit? Let's see, like, if there's some cool mods that might be fun to still add. That, whatever that is, we're not gonna add the tree end. I'm okay. I'm okay, that looks stupid. I would love a dragon mount, but yeah, I love Enderverse too. We have that in there. We already have this. Chinese flying tower. I'll just build stuff. Hell yeah. Massage your eyes? Wait, what? I hate Flesh Reborn. What? There's a chance for you to have a nightmare and be teleported to the flesh dimension. I don't think we need this. We need that one. Okay. Sadly not, Tabe. Otherwise you can't play on the server. If you uninstalled it from real life. If you're telling me right now that the performance sucks, I'm not gonna add it. That's kind of sick. Oh, that reminds me, I need to, like, test one of our mods still. Also, nice Souls music in the background, by the way. There's one mod that I added that we need to test real quick. Okay, that works. You can't do it with a hoe, but if you right-click a plant, it'll automatically replant and harvest it. I think there is a mod somewhere out there too that lets you do it. With a hoe and then immediately like replant in a like 3x3 or something. But this should make farming a lot easier. I think that's fine. Okay, that works. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about being able to harvest. Hello? Being able to harvest seeds like that. Elden Ring music. Numbus. What the heck? I think I'm okay. What? Huh? That's kind of sick. And you can just slap mending on. You don't even need to like have a villager for it. Yeah. Died on the spawn. This is kind of sick. This is kind of cool. The enchanting tree? Enchanting tree? I don't know. I think this is kind of sick. This is like way nicer than the randomness. Like, this is kind of sick. Well, wait. Let's see if this is even available for our version before we consider anything here. Never mind. Mod sucks. I would never want to use that like crap mod. It's not available for our version. Only 1.21. Why? 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 Wah. Okay, never mind. Sucks. That sucks. Yeah, RPG like upgrades. There's a different enchanting mod that I've seen before though. God damn it, there's a mod that's almost exactly like this. But once again, it's only for 1.21. Hello Zip, how are you doing today? What's happening? Is there something similar? I don't see anything. Hello? Holy crap, why is my PC lagging? Hello? What the hello? Oh my god. There we go. Reddit just lagged my entire PC. Okay, loot journal looks cooler than the one I added for this. Loot journal just looks way cooler than pickup notifier. Oh, wait. Day 2 and I'm already late on some assignments. Oh no. With whatever version the server will be. I don't think that's gonna work because it's 1.21. I don't think so, but it's okay. That's. I mean, that's cool, but it's a bit too much. Spooky? Yeah, I'm on 1.20.1. Reactive music. Oh yeah, by the way, I added a mod that makes lets you guys play music continuously. So you can like have, if you guys like Minecraft music, you can set it so that the like gap between songs is 0. Enchanting Infuser. Yeah, we do have a gravestone mod. Oh, that's made by this guy. Yeah, this is also one of the ones I was thinking about. Not exactly the same one, but this is one that was used a lot back in the day. But there should be a version that is straight up on your enchantment table where you can pick whatever you want. I was explaining how to use calculus and how petmas. What is petmas? Better enchanting mod. It's like a very old popular mod. Monday is Labor Day. You need a break already? Yeah, it's like lets you pick. Damn, that skill tree one was so cool. That is actually upsetting. Why is Bro's game running at 20 FPS, by the way? Wow, they just removed loot. I There used to be a mod where after a while of time there was like a nuclear fallout that started. The operations priority in math. Oh. Oh, right. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm good. What? The quackening? What? 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 The quackening. I mean, that's really cool. One of those mods, the enchantment tree was 1.21. This is only 1.19. Scion 2.0. Quackening is forge only. Loves RPG fields. To be fair, I did pick the video that is top 200 RPG Minecraft mods. I remember watching a different video from him before. It was like talking about like this cool RPG mod. And then like next up, we have the gun mod. I don't need blood particles. Oh, Minecraft dungeon style. Dave the Diver Simulator? I'm sure Cup would appreciate getting attacked by sharks while building an ocean base. Yo, Cub. Excuse me? Reaper Leviathan? I was thinking, yeah, wait. Subnautica Minecraft mod. Subnautica Flow. Adds new creatures. Forge only. Damn it, that would have been for our version. That would have actually added Leviathans. That would even have added the Gargantuan Leviathan. Are you kidding me? Misery. Then again, this would probably be super like unbalanced and bad, but yeah, nope, not for our version, or not for Fabric. Monster Hunter. The hell? What was this one? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I'm not installing ice and fire. Far-sighted mobs. Oh. What's wrong with fire and ice? The fact that it adds some of the dumbest creatures that just one-shot you or your base from like miles away. What? What? I I don't need like a dating sim. You showing those off in the config? That's fair. Suspicious sound effects. Free labor. Um, I think I'm good after grounded. We have this one in. Okay, I mean, let's try like one more video and see if there's anything fun. Otherwise, we're just gonna stick with what we have right now and call it a day. What is that? What is that? Is that just a woman? They're real? I mean, dragons are cool, but there's no way, there's no, oh, I was just gonna say there's no way it's for fabric. And second of all, this might be just too ridiculous. No one's gonna use these. They were okay. What? Wait, what is this? Companions? Um, croissant dragon. I think we're okay. It's getting a little too much. I think this is like, it's cool, but it's a bit ridiculous. Middle Earth? What? I mean, that's cool, but that's just not what we need. Oh, more butterflies. Or butterflies in general. Oh! Well, this would actually be long wings. This would be fitting. And seems to also be available in our version. It's long wings. It's called long wings. That's cool. That's really cool. Nah, I'm okay. Creeper turret. That's that's awesome. What? Isn't that SMP? Maybe. Honestly, everything's an NPC at this SCP at this point. I'm an SCP. Oh. I was gonna add a mod for that. Isn't that already in the base game? No, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. I'm not adding that. That's gonna annoy the absolute hell out of me. Aw, it's greedy. Yeah, let's add this one. Yeah, the Chemical X one. Yeah. I know what when you're talking about. That was used to be so famous. I mean, that's cool, but that's gonna like lag the hell out of the server. Yo, Cup, do you want to have whales and sharks in the ocean? No, we're not gonna add that. We're not gonna add this, but that is a face. Oh my god, that's a face. Oh my god, the face reminds me of the worms from Worms. We're gonna add the butterfly mod though, Chad. The long wings. A tameable fox mod would be cool, actually. What is Sigma? Noises, yeah, I'm just, I'm moving my mouse. Long wings. All things butterflies and moths? Let's test it. Dinosaur. Man, if only the seasons mod didn't suck. I loved the season idea, but the problem with the seasons mod is just the fact, yeah. Technically, we could install the seasons mod and then I just have to turn off winter in the config file, but that's the only season I want. So that's not gonna work. The crops replanting is going and working well though, which is nice. But maybe I can find a better one that does it with a hoe. Oh yeah, and I wanted to try the enchant infuser instead because the skill tree one doesn't exist, which is such a shame. Like we have this right now, which just lets you right click. Oh, look at that in the bottom right. Look at that pickup hut now. That's so much better than the last pickup notifier than I had. Well, autumn was like brown and orange everywhere. Summer was like slightly faded out green, and then spring was like really green, which is really cool. But it sucked because winter just kind of like, well, the snow was awesome. I loved the snow, but the problem was, as you guys already know, it kind of like ruined everything because it didn't melt away by itself. Oh, that's awesome. Netting. Berry butterfly brew block. Butterfly moth handbook. Yeah, and all the water is froze. This is awesome. Wait, what? I have a... What? It shows my temperature and sun and stuff? Also, why can't I look at every butterfly? Don't I have to unlock these first? Flutter. Hey, Flutter. Flutter's summoned. Dude, that's crazy. Rosy maple moth. Oh, do you need specific, like... Oh. And they all have lures and everything like that. How sick is that, though? I mean, come on. That's kind of sick. So they just spawn anywhere? Cucumber seeds. That's for the hamster. Yeah, that, like, I think that's gonna... I'm testing for the community server right now. And the butterfly mod seems awesome, so I think I want to use that one. And then let's try the infusing table. Or what was it called again? It was Enchanting Infuser. Yes, there's like, oh, that's so awesome. And then I have to try a specific mod as well, Chad. Okay. You'll be forced to learn. There's gonna be so much things to do. Sit in this baby bar. Indoctrinated into butterfly care. Who wouldn't want to be? Butterflies and moths. Anyone who's afraid of insects. I feel like most people that are afraid of insects mostly like butterflies, though. Like, that's for me, at least. And moths. Communal zoo. There's going to be a lot of animals to zoofy. But we also can't add too much, otherwise, like, we're never going to see some of them because the spawn priority. Tar! Gold. You are gold. Where's this new mod? Choose enchantments. Choose, modify, and remove enchantments. Repair your gear with levels. Moths are awesome. That's wrong. Moths are awesome. And dragonflies are also cool. But moths... Moths are awesome. You are gold. Capacity. What the hell? Is that from the Aquamarium mod? It might be good that we have this mod on here so we can pick better. Because why is it fuzzy? I love moths. They're so cute because they're fuzzy. So let's say I wanted some stuff here. Back tank air capacity. I want protection 4. I want unbreaking 3. I want thorns. And then you have to still apply mending with a book. But this is more expensive because this will actually cost you full level. This just cost me 24 whole levels. So this is a surefire way, but this is more expensive. That's 16 levels right here. Like actual levels. I mean, this way you can pick fully. But yeah, it's good to keep in mind. You can still just build a enchantment table. It's touching me. Oh, Mimi. We also have a reroll button in here itself. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be a-okay. Okay, let me open the Discord channel real quick. 2 Discord channels. Flutter has sent her soldiers after me. Rest in pieces. Okay, and then... Okay. Only people with the Minecrafter rule should be able to see this channel now. Okay. Oh yeah, you're with 1C for some reason. You did not get pinged, sir? Wait, how did you not get pinged? It's not 400. It's for some reason it's doubled. We have 200 something. I also don't know why it says 400. You did not get pinged. I mean, you see the ping, right? The at Minecrafters? Maybe just me? That's so weird. Okay, I added another channel. Can you confirm for me that you can't actually send anything into this one? My MC SMP info. I cannot. Perfect. Okay, first of all, I'm going to start with tutorial on how to get animated eyes on your Minecraft skin. It's not necessary, but really cool. I'm going to start with that. Weird on mine, I think. I have no eyes to animate. That's okay. If you have no eyes to animate, you can't do it. But there might be people that want to do it, and I love doing it. Like, it looks awesome on mine. So I love having it. Of course, if you have no eyes, you don't have to do it. But I thought it was like if anyone does have eyes, like me, you might really enjoy it. And I love this mod. Okay, that's over there. You could just follow the YouTube video. Has that face. You can do it with millions of eye types. Even with a 1x1 eye type. That's good. Registering yourself. But yeah, I highly, like, if you guys do have eyes on your skin, I highly encourage it because it looks awesome. I'll show you kind of like what it's like. You even look at other people and stuff. It's really cool. The Napkin calls me good night, Wishful. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful time. You can see like kind of like my eyes are animated and stuff. Even my eyebrows and things. Double screen setup, that's awesome. You'll never want like anything else again. Now let's get settled on resource packs, and then I'm gonna show. Then I'm gonna post a picture of what resource packs I have in and how they are in, so people like kind of have an idea of what to necessarily have on. Also, here's a really fun mod that I added. Let me introduce you guys to mod pack link when tomorrow. No More Ores resource pack. Let me introduce you guys to a very cool mod that we have. Resourceify lets you access the entire Modrinth library of resource packs. You can even search for something like No More Ores, No More Bobbers and stuff, and you can just download them on the go. Let's say you want Faithful. Here's Faithful. And that's not it. Let's say you want shaders. Same thing. Same thing. Install any shader on the go. Don't have to close your game. Don't have to go browsing for it. There's filters. There's search bars. Everything is completely like findable for you in the game itself. So I just installed fresh animations for this appropriate Minecraft version. I throw it in. Oh yeah, here. Another mod. This mod lets you do things while your resource packs are loading. And then only like closes or like stops you at the very end of the loading. So if I like take off or take on a reload pack, I could just still play while that is happening. Or resource pack. You want to know another cool mod? You might have noticed this already or picked up on this already. But I have something in here that basically removes the loading screen. So what that means is, let's say I quit for the day and then I log back in for tomorrow, right? I mean, obviously, like you log in like, or whenever you want to log in again. If the game actually quits itself, it's gonna show me the last vision that I had of where I was and then seamlessly like load in and then like just fade over to how it looks at that very moment then. Which is sick. French anims. Let's grab some more resource packs. There was a really cool hut one I liked from like Aya. Which is none of these. Oh my god, no. That's, yeah, like something like this I want. Colorful containers. Just to like add some more flavor. Of course, these are like, once you're in the game, you can throw out, keep in, whatever you want. That's up to you. Why not get the one from Vanilla Tweaks? I don't know. I don't think Vanilla Tweaks has like one that looks like as good as that. I'm gonna add a Vanilla Tweaks resource pack to this, but I'm pretty sure the GUI did not look as good as that. Yeah, no. Hey, Benedict, what's happening? Trying to do the eye animation thing? If you need help, like, you can always ask too, but yeah, it's really cool. It's super cool. I would love to see your heart, your eyes. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm going to be posting whatever resource packs I have in my game. This right here, the fresh moves thing, that's what is responsible for the eyes. Would love to see your eyes. Holy crap, that looks awesome. It's even animated. Yeah, that's good. I really like that. What if the skin has one eye? You can animate that one eye only. What is with my cape? Why the hell do I have like a cape? Oh, that's the pants. Can't be wrong. Wait, there was a resource pack that I used before, which is dragons. Phantom dragon. That turned phantoms into like fat dragons. What the hell is this? Furries. What? Fighter jet phantom sound? No, not me. Capes plus mod? Isn't that a client-side mod? So anyone can slap that in, I think. I think that's even in here. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Blech. What is this? There's a puzzle button. There's a puzzle piece up top. I pressed it, my game's dying. Oh, yeah, my game died. Don't press the puzzle piece. Wait, Phantom Dragon resource pack. Well, this turns... Yes, there it is! Angry Dragons. I'm gonna install this on our thing, too. Cause you are gold. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. What is this? That actually just... Okay, don't click whatever the puzzle piece is from. That actually just crashes your game. Why is there a puzzle piece there? And why does it crash my game? Of course, resource packs can be grabbed at any time ever. Just do it as you feel like. I'm just gonna pre-install some shaders and pre-install some resource packs for everyone. It's in there. Yeah, I guess it's a quick closing. A way to quickly close your game. How to get insomnia? I don't know. Get depression. That's not what I need, but okay. No, don't do that. Me sleep more, actually. It makes falling asleep way harder, in my opinion. There you go, there it is. Let me take the phantom thing out. Is there anything else that you guys think needs a resource pack? Maybe just... I have the Yippee Silverfish if anyone wants to use that in here too. Morrowind sound effects. TF2 heavy eating. Nom nom nom. Fortnite hurt sounds. I mean, this is cool. This one was really good too. This reminds me of that one. What is that game called where you're on like an island? You're like the white cube creature, and you buy and unlock more islands and stuff. The game that was once supposed to have multiplayer but never got it, which is super sad. Forager, thank you. Yes, that one. That was a really good game. So wait, simple voice chat is on the server? That was never supposed to be on the server. If there's an underscore in your username, can't you go into a single player world and just type a message? Also by Capes Plus, did you just mean the mod Capes? We might have your name from the last server. Maybe, but I don't, maybe it's probably on the VOD somewhere. Or maybe in the Discord. But yeah, I really hope people are going to use the eyeball thing. I love it, and I'd be very happy if people use it. It's not a must, but I'd just be very happy if people have eyeballs and they use it, because I just think it adds a lot. And we're almost prepared to just send it, Chad, for tomorrow. Eyeball thing. I posted a eyeball tutorial, the blinking and stuff, in the channel. So there's one more thing that I want to test. Oh, whoops. Test it out. Sick. It's very easy. Which one? Someone said a cape mod. Was that you? I only see the mod called Capes. Capes Plus, I don't see. To see your FPS. Me too. So when you first will load into a world, it's gonna be pretty laggy. But all you're gonna have to do, that's because of Distant Horizons. It's gonna take like a minute or two, or you can just turn Distant Horizons off entirely, and that should fix it as well. Oh yeah, look at this. Now these guys are dragons. Okay, I just installed... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, okay, wait. This should work. I've gotten this to work before. But how did I do this again? Yeah, you change settings and everything like that. You definitely have to do what works best for you. Also, how do you guys know how much RAM your computer has, each of yours? Because in the Modern thing, you can set your like RAM usage. How do I check? Right click your bar at the bottom, Task Manager, and then into Performance. And then Memory shows you a gigabyte amount. It's not that easy, is it? I have 15 gigabytes. You probably have 16 and it's just showing 15. Fresh Moves mod, and it's a resource pack. It's a texture pack. Yeah, it shows that, but you have 16 operators. So, yeah, memory is RAM. So the reason I'm asking this, chat, is, damn it. The reason I'm asking this, chat, is whenever you make a Minecraft profile, whenever you make a Minecraft profile or Minecraft always starts with using 2 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabyte. That's fine. That's fine. So what you want to do, usually I'm going to show this too in a bit, is you want to turn your RAM up in the profile settings, be it in vanilla Minecraft or anything like that. Like I'm running Minecraft at 16 gigabytes of RAM right now, which is not needed, but that's what I am doing, for example. So like if you have 16, for example, I would probably put the RAM to like 6 or 8. If you have 8 gigabyte, I would probably put it to like 3 or 4 gigabytes of RAM. That way you'll ensure a much, much smoother ride through your game. Does this work? Probably not. You really need that one software because that would be such a shame. I've got it before though, without this. Where modern do I do it? You have to do it. It's not like a one setting. It's like a per profile setting. I'll show it in a second. And if someone can, when I show this in a second, if someone could clip that so that I can post that in that channel, that would be also great. I'm just gonna make sure this doesn't leak anything. Somehow. That was easy to find. Actually, it's very easy to find. Okay, let me show this real quick. So when you like have your mod pack eventually, you're gonna just click this cogwheel up here. Then you go into Java and memory, and then you check mark custom memory allocation, and then you're gonna put it to well, it's gonna start at 2 gigabytes. You want to put it at like a third or even at half of your RAM usually. I have 48 like gigabytes, so I put it at 16 gigabytes. Will the pack be called Shpyke pack? It's Shpytaria, which is also the world's name. Shpytaria. Damn, that's a shame that this doesn't work. Wait, upload? There it is. Yes, okay, so so now, chat, listen to this.
One night, when I was sleeping, after having my favorite burrito,
Oh,
I suddenly woke up and
it's
somebody
so loud.
screamed, "Bandito, bandito! Caramba! They're taking my señorita!" Ay, ay, ay! I jumped up on my pony and I took my picadala and I promised I would get her back. I was riding there.
Oh, that's so loud. Holy crap, that is so loud. You might have to like tinker with the audio. That's crazy loud. What if I put it at 1%? That did nothing.
One night.
That's awesome. This is gonna be just something we can do. So I can also do... this, for example. Upload failed. Never mind, I can't do this. Why not? Insufficient storage. Please try again later. Eh? Okay, now let me try this again. Fresh animations pack? Yes, it's fresh moves, not animations. Fresh animations is different. It's fresh moves. This bin is no longer available, so what do I do then? Why? Why is this not working? But the other thing was, I don't understand. Insufficient storage. Why? Okay, now everything's going wrong. Okay, now it works. What the hell? So can I just do this now? No. Ominous eye? Okay. But remember, you're gonna have to do that for each profile, the RAM thing. So when you get the mod pack tomorrow, you're gonna have to reset that on that mod pack. Wait, no, actually, no, that's not true, actually. I think Modrinth might have an option for universal. That might not actually be true. That might be just a blatant lie. It does, yeah, okay. Okay, now it works.
Go, go. Go, go.
Okay, so if you, okay. Okay. I guess, if we're using this, one must remember to, turn down the volume on the MP3 file before uploading this, because that is ridiculously loud. But yeah, that's a thing that's on the server. And apparently so is voice chat, but I don't want voice chat on the server, I think. I think I'm gonna, like, if it's already installed on the server, I didn't mean to do it. And I think I'm just gonna throw it off then, because we talked about this briefly. I think, like, 5% of players would use the voice chat. So I think it's, if you want a voice chat, I think it's just better to sit in a Discord call. The I think is not working. What? What? Minecraft won't open for me. You can't check your username. If you want, you can go into the VODs of, like, our other Minecraft world and, like, find your name that way too. I don't know, I followed all the steps. You did upload the new skin, right? Like, after you changed it? It's veggie bleach though, yeah. I'd rather chat on Discord. Can I see your skin for a moment? Like, your skin... Can you send me the skin file and just, a screenshot of how your skin looks in-game? Server files. I didn't put simple voice chat in here, so I don't understand, like, what the mod added voice chat. Yeah, voice chat fabric. I don't want that in here. That's... I actually don't. I like simple voice chat, but I just genuinely don't want this right now. Voice chat out. Who is showing skin? The Victorian police officer shocked at that statement. Who is showing skin? Ah, I see what. Okay. There's actually a mod that needs voice chat. I guess we're gonna just have it, but we're just not gonna use it. Wait a minute! Okay, I have an idea. I know exactly why. It's silly, but I know why. And that might explain a problem that we just had. Voice chat activated fireball. Now that would be hilarious. That might actually make sense now. You got to open MC. Nice. You sent me the new file, right? The one where you did the whole eye thing? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have a look at it in just a second. I'm gonna make sure the server still works. Blink. Fear. No need to fear. Alive. 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 GPU is your actual GPU memory. Every GPU comes with its own onboard RAM as well. Memory itself is your RAM, and GPU shows your VRAM, which is the virtual RAM that's existent on GPUs. Wait, did I put the butterfly mod in here already? I don't think I did. Yeah, memory. You probably have 8. 8 sounds exactly right. 8 plus 4 then? No. You have 8. GPU memory is different. Like, GPU memory is not, like, important in this one. So you were spot on to begin with. Did I already put the butterfly mod on here? I only added the infusion, enchanting infuser, and the long wings. Long wings? Is that already on here? No, it's not. Infusion. Enchanting infuser. One more time. Does this still start up? And then I'm going to have a look at Tape's thing real quick. Have a good day, everyone. Have a wonderful day yourself. You take good care of yourself. Thank you for joining us for today. Does this server still start up? Oh, no, I know I don't have to. But I can. That might inspire more people to do it as well. Of us die by your hide. Ma mana me mana moo me me ma. You'll be unsurprised, but I already saw that you're a werewolf. Yes, I'm not surprised. You're indeed very correct. You can be a furry. It's okay. Yeah, Shpyke. I am not. No, that is my mascot. That is my mascot. That's different. Not every football team or something is a furry either. I'm not one of them. Right? No. I am just me. Football teams are all furries. Just accept it. I don't have anything to accept. I don't have anything to accept. I don't have anything that I need to accept. You can also make your like wart skins like eyeballs blink. It's very easy, Sir Eugene. As like a separate thing. Okay, the server still works. Nice. That's it. I'm removing all the food mods. I'm gonna target the food mods. We're gonna play without food mods. Oh, I wanna feel the heat with some money. What about our Hobbit dinners? You ruined them. All of you. I cannot join this. I hate it. Ooh. Why are we removing food mods? Why am I being punished? Blame everyone else. He hates us. He hates us. I am not. Have Shrek music, chat. Go jam out. Love. I'm just gonna... Yep, that looks correct. Okay, let's have a look at tape skin for a second. I was gonna say Shpyke skin for some reason. So you have 1x1 eyes. Okay, I see that. Oh, like, sorry, 1x2 eyes. So let's see why this isn't working. Could I get a P for a day early, please? Sure, but you're not gonna have the... You're gonna have to, like, re-put it in anyways when you have the mod pack. And the server's offline, too. Some mods are not compatible. That's gonna happen a lot if you don't look at dependencies. Okay, let me see real quick. Let me open the GitHub link. 1x2 simple eyes? No, you have 2x1 eyes. I'll have to guess all the mods. True. You don't know what to do now? It's gonna tell you in there what's missing usually. It always tells you solutions. Okay, let me fix Tape's thing real quick and see why it's not exactly working. Finally in love. So your eyes are 1, 2, 3, 4 up, okay. They're on the 4th. Like right there. No, that's correct. Let's see if I can get your skin to work real quick. I'm in love, love. I'll give him the pancake cape. Let's try your skin out. Expose me on live TV. I mean, everyone's gonna see it. It's fine, right? What you do that for? What you do that for? I'm so sad about that skill tree enchanting mod and the Subnautica mod, honestly. Alpha, my friends. I don't see the mod animations at all. Let me see. Shocker, I know, right? Tape likes werewolves. I also like your skin. Let's see. Nope, it works. You must have just had the resource pack wrong. You have this one, right? That looks like this. And does it specifically specify with animated eyes in it? The fresh moves? Yes. Then I'm also not sure why it's not working for you. It's gonna work once you're on the actual, once I sent you this profile, because everything's the same as I have it. So just rest assured that it works. Yeah, I mean, this is very easy to make. If you want, you can do this for your word skin as well, Eugene, and everyone else that has eyeballs. Very good. Todd Howard. And that's, then let's see. We're not done yet, chat. I also want to grab us a Vanilla Tweaks texture pack. Well, we're in version 1.20. It's like, wah, why, wah? No thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I like this one. Why you skip gorillas? Because I didn't feel like it right now. I guess vertical nuggets are kind of cool. It'll work. I promise you, it'll work. Once you're on like the server, it'll work. I like the unique dyes. Thank you for helping though. Absolutely. Fancier fences? Nah. To all the ice stuff. It's so easy. It's so fast and easy. And it's worth it. It's really worth it. I promise you, it's so worth it. It's really not that hard. La la. Sure, I like the golden helmet crown. More zombies. Ah. I already have bushy leaves as a resource pack in the pack, so we don't need that. Wavy plants also happens from shaders, so I'm not going to throw that in. Same with shaders once again. 2 pixel change. Yeah, it's very fast. The look of it personally, of what? I already forgot, like the crown? Moving eyeballs. Right in front of my crap Rangoon? Bum, 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 bum. If you're a crap Rangoon. Wah. It's really cool because you also look at other players and what they're holding, and it's really nice. I like this. Connected iron blocks and lapis blocks. I also have connected mod in there for certain textures if you want to use that. Quieter nether portals, quieter water, quieter consumables. Oh. There's one specific thing that I really love, and I have to add this. Because it's super good. I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Maybe I mean, but you think that I should stop? Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. We're almost done. Pink color is nice. The fun, there it is. Smiley axolotls, what? I kind of want this, but what the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna put some up. What? What the hell is this? What, FK? No! There's one in here. There it is. This one, we need that. Oh my god, Phantom Rain. Okay. Let me throw this in real quick and test if everything's working. Well, wait, I'm still furry. Because of tape skin. Where's my skin now? Wait a minute. Where's my skin now? Is it not, like, still in here? Do I have to, like, re-download it? Do I actually have to re-download it? No, chat, this isn't funny. Let me look for my name in here. There it is. Let me re-download my skin. Hopefully it still has the eye shenanigans on it. Whoopsie. I don't have my skin save file on this PC, I don't think. Whoopsie. We'll find out. I don't know why it would remove my previous skin to begin with. Yeah, now both are in here. Huh, how odd. It's okay, I got it. No. If anything, I would just have to redo the eyes, but should be fine. If this broke my skin, I'd be very upsetty spaghetti at Minecraft. Not you. Stop doing that. And that means we're almost done, chat. We're nearing the end stretch. To sit on your ass and do nothing all day? You're right. You get Amphiries done? Very good. Vanilla tweaks may be incompatible with sodium? I guess we're gonna find out. Scary pro tip. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Yippee! Let's test some things. If everything's working. Wool. I think that's working. Seems to be. Let's try the obvious one. Isn't the new spyglass cool? Okay, every single damn thing should just be working right now. Now the only thing that's left is finding a one. Oh wait, no, I wanted to show you guys why the voice chat mod was needed. Invisible. Where did I drop the music discs? There it is. I am pretty sure that
Go.
this is affected
Go.
by the voice chat
One
volume.
night, when I was sleeping, after having my favorite burrito, I suddenly woke up and somebody screamed, "Bandito, bandito!" Caramba!
Yep.
My señorita. Ay. I jumped up on my pony and I took my picadala and I promised I would get her back. I was riding very fast, I had been riding very far.
Oh my god, please, you gotta get it done for tomorrow, tape. So we can play. Algamba. At all times, probably not. You're gonna have to reslot the disc for that. But you can have it playing. You can have it playing. You can. You're gonna have to see, maybe you'll be able to, maybe you'll be able to, make yourself like a 30-minute version of it or something, and maybe it's like size-wise good enough to upload. Yeah, the Pharaoh's Curse. So you can have it like playing and stuff. That only leaves one single thing now. I don't know why. I love this song. Another song that I really love that also has a desert... Desert music is always the jammiest music in any video game ever, first of all. I think it's this. Dude, it's so jammy. Doom ba dum bum ba da dum. What's this? It's Sniff City from Paper Mario Origami King. Wait, the right-click harvest. Is this not the one we have? It says it works with hose. Yeah, it is. So why is this not working in the big area? It says it's a config thing? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum. That was smart. Pull up to my house and just play, dude. That'd be terrifying. It's a good song, but that'd be terrifying. It says hose should be able to do it. Oh yeah, we also have a mod that just lets you interact with things through tall grass, as well as if you have a sword and there's something behind it. You're not going to be like killed by that. You're going to be able to hit the thing through the grass. You come up with a house idea? You have all the time in the world. First, we're going to do the beginner village anyways. I'm just going to build a nice, simple house then. So why is this not exactly working? Require hoe. Is that how I get it working? Well, that gets one thing working, but I don't understand. Why is it not working with the rest of them? Wait, what? Now it's working? Oh, is the click-through harvest mod actually breaking that? The cut-through, is that actually breaking it? Nice quality of life. Yes, nice quality of life that might have immediately become a problem. We'll see. Otherwise, we either have to accept that we're gonna have to single harvest, or people have to enable or disable cut through on their own volition. Visible. Visible. She puffs occasionally puff their wool out, making them float. Remember, chat, we do have ether in here. Fault. No blame. Ahem. That mop might have been causing issues. You live in my basement? Sure, we can live together. I'll live with you. For the beginning. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, actually. Okay, this mod does work very well. It's just, okay, yeah. I guess, people have to decide from themselves, or for themselves then, if they want to, keep it or not. Cheating on Horizon? What? Eh? Hmm? Okay. Also generally, like, things are okay that, you can add any client mod that you want. If you're cheating, then, I mean, I don't know why you would do that. This is just vanilla Minecraft. That's kind of sad, bro. I don't care if you're using, like, ultra brights. That's fine. I've used that before. I might even use that in here myself for building and certain things. Yeah. I'll put, like, rules out still, too. That'll be after stream, though. They'll be pretty basic, though. No ends till we are on the designated appointment. No griefing. No stealing. Griefing includes no killing people. Was me. Was me. And all that's left would be to put out the mod pack. No, yeah, I said before, like, if it's agreed upon, it's fine. But only if it's agreed upon. Yeah, we're like, it's happening soon. Hey, Panda, how's it going? What's happening? What's good? We can recreate the TikTok in our apartment? What TikTok? If you want to work on your settings already, Amantha, I'll also use you as a, like, test subject to already test the, how well the mod pack works for you. Oh, yes, the apartment. Yeah. To let you, like, test it. To see how well it runs for you and everything like that, and to set, like, configure things setting-wise. And, I can't upload it through here. It's too big, really? How big is this? Oh, it's 50. Oh, I need nitro. God damn it. Zip? I don't... maybe I'll be able to zip this. This is a very special file. Should be fine to zip this. Well, I usually use 7-zip. It's fine. I could probably zip it somewhere else too. Yeah, zip file. Still too big. Oh no, that doesn't actually... It's already basically a zip file. It doesn't change anything else. What's the mod pack? Self-made. I'm just gonna buy Discord Nitro for this month. God damn it. I hate my life. Wah. Oh no! I'd have to buy the big Nitro. I'd have to buy the 10 euro Nitro. The basic one is barely not enough. Well, now I don't want it anymore. 10 whole schmackaroos. Like, I'm not gonna pay 10 bucks. I'll find a different way to upload it and share it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just find a file host. I have a website that I like for that, I guess. I usually always use this one. Yeah, Nitrobytes are a ripoff. I'm gonna send you the mod pack first, Amantha, so you can test performance and everything and settings and all that. I'll also show you specifically what Amantha's the chosen one. I'll also specifically show you how to I sent you the pack. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna download that file, and then you're just gonna double click it, and it should automatically open in Modrinth and download the mod pack for you. That's how it works. And I want to just see how well the performance runs on your end. Wait, I'm gonna send it to Tape as well. For Tape to test real quick as well. Huh? You are also a test subject, Tape. You have to buy Nitro in the mobile version on yours? It's cheaper for $3. Interesting. I have never myself paid for Nitro. Actually, that's not true. I've gifted someone Nitro before. So I did pay for Nitro, but not for myself. Restart my laptop to not have extra processes that could jeopardize it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just try as you need to. Real quick before you do that though. If you're having like performance issues, it's gonna start lagging probably for the first couple minutes. This right here, if you go into options, this icon right here, just turn enable rendering to false at the very top. If you're having a lot of issues with lag, that's probably the laggiest thing of it all. When it was the only Nitro tier. Yeah, like I hate that everything needs multiple tiers now. I was originally gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 after we were done with everything today, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore today. I still have one more thing to do. Seafood buffet. Shpytaria. Data packs. Vanilla tweaks. Sims of piss. Of piss. La 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 la. Okay, that should just work. The medal of death. And these need to go in here too. Senorita. Extract all. Take 20 years to launch. It takes a second, yes. Fabric doesn't have a nice visual that Forge has. Forge would show you all the mods like loading, but Fabric doesn't have that. For me, it takes like a minute or something. Just get used to it. Beep, ba, 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 da, boop. Last thing to make sure of. I'm going to restart now and launch MC without mods for comparison. Sounds good. Best of luck to you. Make sure you guys think of the RAM thing. Yeah, just start a single player game. Just go into single player. See what happens. Shpytaria. I'm going to try one thing on the server still. When we can wait a mod pack? Wait, what? It's going to start with like lag in the beginning too. Yeah, that works. Awesome. I have a green name. Get the mod pack. Like when I'm starting the stream. I'm going to share it when I'm starting the stream because we're going to start with a talk first. I'm going to start probably at 4 p.m. So you guys all have like an hour to like download the pack and everything like that. I might upload it earlier too. Hello. I think it crashed. You think it crashed or it did crash? You didn't try to tab out or click anything during the loading, right? You've been lurking a bit earlier? Nice. Gonna try again. Do it. Do it. So, wait, when did it crash specifically? Like, what was actively happening when it crashed? Join next week. That's fair. 100% loaded. You got 100% loaded back to your, like, beginning. That's so mean. 100% loaded. Blech. A knife. What will be? Yeah, allocating RAM is super important. It increases your performance by 1,000,000. Matter of fact, I'm also going to play with like 20 gigabytes of RAM, not 16. How do I do that? Let me show you. You're gonna go onto, like, you're in Shpytaria, right? If you're in Shpytaria, at the top right, there's a instance settings. There's like a little cogwheel. And then under Java and memory, you can do custom memory allocation. I want 20, which means that's 20,480 binary. Okay, save that. Oh, I know. I'm not trying to show it right now. I was just, like, doing something by myself. I can show it in a second. You have yeah, okay, you're 2 gigabytes. That's not good. Okay. Show us your the file names. You're 2 gigabytes, which is nothing. That's like what Minecraft does base. You wanna go about like half. So if you have 16, you wanna like open that number and you wanna change the number. Wait. You wanna put that number to, if you have 16, right? Then put that number into that for 8 gigabytes. Okay. Also, Saturday is still going to be Severance. Saturday as planned and as normal. We're going to continue Severance this weekend. Because if you're crashing, I do have some things that can help. Trying again. Good luck, soldier. Movie night with friends this weekend. I might have to miss Severance. By the gods! How dare. The daily meal isn't... Wait, what the hell? Why did this close? Did I... Oh, I must have accidentally closed my program. No, it's all completely non-pirated. No. You get 30 to 40 FPS from running around and survival render distance 12. Sounds good. If you guys are having trouble starting up a world, just disable Distant Horizons. What you want to do anyways is, yeah, I mean, I'll get to that. Well, actually, both of you should immediately honestly do this. To change the lot chunk render distance from like 250 to like 120 to 150, whatever you're comfortable with of those. Because you don't need more. You don't need 200. Cozy vibes, here I come. Hello! Tomorrow the real cozy vibes start when the actual world launches, Samantha, I was about to say, Ava. Golden Retriever! Hi, Ava. The net with sodium. I added like 20 to 30 like optimization mods and stuff. Hopper. Wait. You loaded in, let's see. With Distant Horizons, it's gonna lag a bit first because it has to load the world. Oh, I forgot this male snail. Crap. Bep. I think that's fine. Do the resource packs as well, yeah. Pointy White Hat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing and feeling today? It's okay. We're not gonna have the snail. It's fine. We can always add it in a later edition. Hey, sir. No, great to see you, champ. I get like way more FPS in here with all these mods. Hello, sir. No, how are you doing? How you feeling? But it just has to load for a minute. Like even for my FPS right now, I'm at 210. Now I'm at 280. Now I'm at 330. It's just a matter of time. Because of Distant Horizons 360, 370, 390, 400, 408. Seems to be working perfectly. The fastest way to just check the FPS would be to turn Distant Horizons off so there's no rendering going on with that. And that way you can see accurate FPS. I have about 620, 650, 656, 680. While streaming, of course. Starting soon, how's the community prep session going? We're basically done. Everything's basically done, super. About to check with the mod pack. Wishing you luck. It's gonna start a bit laggier, but yeah, just it's gonna have to load for a bit. And then turning Distant Horizons off is the biggest FPS boost. And then of course, I mean, there's resource packs. This also impacts performance, which is why this is great that everyone can like turn these on and off by themselves. DBD, yeah, thank goodness not. Actually, I'm gonna turn you to 120. I don't need bigger than that. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Look how far it's generated with a 120. Now let's add some world curvature, Chad. What's happening tomorrow? We're launching this server. The world is a sphere. Community? Community. Indeed. Is it vanilla? Nope. Nope, no vanilla. A custom mod pack I made that I'm going to share with everybody that signed up with the Discord and the Discord roles. I really kind of like this, the circular world. Oh. You can make the curvature lighter. Oh, that's kind of sick. What? So I can have like a slight world curvature. Isn't it great? You can have in-game type noise and all the blocks, everything have like a very cozy noise. 510, Disney Horizon off though. I had it forced on shaders. I'll see with some things. Yes. Tinker with some settings and just see like what it does when it loads for a while. On my end, it's like better than like normal Minecraft. Also, I have render distance at 10 and simulation distance at 10 because the server is at those. There's a lot of mods and things you can turn off, which is a good idea to do so. There's a lot more options. You can turn off a lot of particles. You can turn down water. It also shows you the, for most things, it should also show you performance impact. Hey, Wob, what's happening? What's good? I kind of like the world curvature thing. The hunger progress bar? Yes. The hunger progress bar. Not to mention, wait. Let me get a steak. Everything has actual like animations while you're eating it. So you're gonna see like things change when you're actually eating. Like the texture of the food is slowly like disappearing. 1 kilogram in a wheelchair today around the zoo was really fun though, and he loved it a lot. I love the zoo as well. It's super good, super nice. The HUD thing isn't working. The better icons. It might be because it needs to be above vanilla tweaks. Yep. Very tiring because hills. Yeah, that's awful. At least you get a free arm workout. And shoulders. Which is very, very nice. But yeah, definitely experiment with settings to make sure everything's running and working smooth for you. What? A free what? A free arm and shoulder workout from pushing the wheelchair. I'm probably just gonna post the mod pack to like right now. So people can like test for performance already. on the legs, to be honest. Yeah. There we go. I'm just making a little tutorial for everybody real quick. Because I can. Memory allocation. Again, it's late. Good night, Wob. Take care of yourself. It was nice for you to drop by. And up it to about 30, about 50% of your PC's RAM. Okay. If you're having performance issues, try disabling. I'm just gonna make a general like little thing for everybody to see. Making me sleepy. Yeah, it's bad. It's good, but it's bad. Okay. I think that's all I need for information right now. Very fun, excited for tomorrow. That's good. There's a lot of performance things that people can do, also with resource packs and stuff like that. So it is important to play around a bit and just figure out what works. It should work for everybody. Should. Of course, I can't promise that it does, but I have optimized it extraordinarily heavily to a point where my FPS is like skyrocketed. But otherwise, if it's not working for some people, I can also go through the mods and find like some things that like you can remove that technically make it a bit more performance intense. How much performance are you getting without shaders, Samantha? Yeah, shaders are beautiful. I can also give people access to a couple simpler shaders. There's some like Vanilla Plus and stuff, which should be very, very easy to run. Well, everyone can just install these for themselves, of course. Vanilla Plus just adds some general like light and effects to the game while keeping it like simple. Shadows and stuff. And keeps the performance good. I'm like, for reference, for everyone that wants to play with shaders, I'm mostly going to be playing with Super Duper Vanilla or Bliss. Varies 15 to 55, which is weird. That is a bit weird. I mean, I have some FPS variations too, but not as big. Like when I'm running and doing a lot of stuff, my FPS obviously gets lower. What's the exact version of Minecraft you're going to use? Everything is going to be automatically handled by Modrinth. You're hosting it on LimeWire? That's what the website uses. That I use. It works with LimeWire. Jesus. Listen, you don't have, like, it just downloads through uploads and downloads through LimeWire. After that, you're never gonna have to see that again. Versions, everything like that is automatically handled by the pack. Yeah, if you're running into new chunks. It should be fine once you have things loaded in, I guess. The only question is, what difficulty do we play on? Normal or hard? Or do I was thinking I'm just gonna start it on normal, and then after like a few days I'm gonna turn it up to hard. A zip bomb virus, is it? What? The Modrinth file? I'm not even competent enough to make one of those. LimeWire scares me. No, you specifically just get the file that I uploaded. You always hit lag spikes with new chunks? Yeah. When I download the file right now, it specifically downloads an MR pack file, which is a Modrinth pack file. Nothing else. So it doesn't come as a zip file or anything like that. You specifically get the MR pack file, which is the Modrinth pack file. Otherwise, the only other advice I have is make sure your graphics drivers are updated for everybody. And otherwise, let's have fun tomorrow. I'm just gonna let you all, I decided I'm just gonna let you all preload the pack right now. That way, you guys can everyone can be sure to have it set up by tomorrow. Everyone can be having it set up. Everyone can have it like configured. And, I mean, there's not much else to mention, is there? It should just be good to roll tomorrow, I think. If anyone has any particular questions, do let me know. There's also the eye thing that you can make, which would be, of course, awesome. If only Lockfriend was an MC. I'm just, we're not gonna have the snake mod, the snail mod. It's okay. We can have that in a later edition. Besides, at the beginning, we're all gonna be together anyways. I'm gonna make a proper announcement of like how tomorrow will work and the like rules. And all that's left then, chat, all that's left then is to play and have fun. And be law-abiding citizens, chat. That's kind of all there is to it. Just abide some laws and we're cool, dude. I'm a criminal. Well, you're gonna live with me, so you better behave. At least if you want to. We can also just put our houses next to each other. I don't know, like, I'm just gonna, like, I have, like, something in mind that I'm gonna build, and I'm gonna kind of go with the flow and see if I can, like, execute it. You need more optimization mods? Your Minecraft is lacky. Your own Minecraft or the mod pack that I uploaded? Yes, I want to live with you. Tomorrow I'm gonna do some magic and do minor tasks I have, and then have fun with playing with you guys. You're gonna do some magic? My own. Okay, I was gonna say, if you need more performance mods on mine, then I don't know what to do for you anymore. And be a nomad? What nomad was that you're constantly moving around, right? With no set home? I'm gonna have a set home, alright. I'm gonna have like a whole factory and everything too. Is the server up? No. I'm also probably gonna have to... The server only has a limited amount of slots. So I'm probably gonna have to do... I'm gonna, like, do it on, like, a priority basis as well. I'm gonna make the whitelist later. Might people fight to death for a slot? A giant enemy tournament. Everything should technically go well, but I shouldn't say that because we're gonna find that out tomorrow. The Shpyke Viewer Olympics. That would be something. I'm trying to see if I forgot anything else. Data packs, resource packs, shader packs, mods. I have to just make the whitelist, an automated restart. And the automated restart will probably happen at like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. my time, so that'll interrupt nobody. Well, honestly, it's probably going to be around 10 a.m. my time, actually. That way it should interrupt nobody. Maybe I'll even make it 12 a.m. my time. Your favorite band song? And then all that's left... ...6 p.m. EST restart. Wait, 6 p.m.? Isn't 12 a.m. like before 1 p.m.? It's so confusing with AM and PM. I meant like the hour before 1 p.m. my time. Okay, 12 p.m. Dudes, why is it 11 a.m. but then 12 p.m.? Okay, whatever. I'm used to military time. It's probably going to be at 12 p.m. my time, so it's going to restart at 6 a.m. for the East Coast, and at 3 a.m. for the West Coast, if I'm getting that correctly. 12 a.m. is midnight. No. $12 p.m. your time. Yeah. The hour before 1 p.m. You're like 6 hours difference from, yeah, 6, yeah. We're just gonna use military time in this channel from now on. Patty, I was just like having one of my things. I just needed to touch it for some reason. To the rhythm. Only military time allowed now in the chat. Your time server restart? No. 12 my time. Average of 55? That's good. 14 is 2 p.m. Okay. Either way, maybe 15 your time? No, I'm not gonna do 15 my time. Are you insane? That I might be on then. No, not 16. Stop! Don't put it up! Oh, when you start the server officially. Oh, yeah, 17. I start the server officially at 17 my time. 25. 21, 30 to 7. That'd be such a bad time. Like, everybody would be on at that time. Literally everyone. If there's a time that anyone would play, it'd be that time. 31st of February. I was just joking. No, yeah, that is actually the time that we're going to start the server on. But that's not what I'm going to do, the automated restart. The automated restart will happen at... I'm going to figure this out after stream. No one will even know. It doesn't matter. No one will know because no one will be on when it happens. I promise you, no one will be on when it happens. It doesn't even matter. What about me? Tape, I swear to God, if you'll be on at 6 a.m., I don't even know what I'm going to do with you. You sure? No, but I don't care. The restart takes half a minute. I don't care, Tape. I don't care. Find a better sleep schedule. I don't care. I can't account for everybody, and it's fine. You guys are gonna live a 30-second restart. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping. Why is this like the thing everyone freaks out over? What's going on? I'm freaking out! But, all the rest, everything in the rest is just, I'm going to upload, I'm gonna upload everything and post everything tomorrow. Take a deep breath. I'm sorry. It's okay. Wait, what was the meme again? Wait, it's okay. I forgive you. Wait, why can't I not find it? Where's the funny post video? God damn it. No, where's the funny thing? No, where's the funny thing? What? There it is. I found it. This is one of my home. This is one of my favorite videos of all time. I'm sorry. That's one of my favorite videos of all time. Of all time. I love the way. What am I? What when I'm not home when my package arrives? I'm sorry. That's okay. I forgive you. The music in the back too. This is what was this from again? What was the song called again? It was not Coldplay, was it? No, it was what am I talking about? It was God damn it, what was the band? Oh my god, I love this band. Radiohead. There's Radiohead in the back, isn't it? Yeah, it's from All I Need. My favorite Radiohead song. It's so good. This is what you listen to when you want to like have your mind be destroyed and this part is just hits so hard. It just hits so hard, dude. It's so like it's so good. Yes, emote craft is in the list as well. But obviously, this is going to be mentioned in the rules too, that there's no inappropriate stuff on there either. Because there is just some people that modeled inappropriate stuff for it. So obviously that's not allowed. What? Home. Hello, Axolotl. Axoloid? How are you doing, Axolotl? That's Not quite your name, but almost. Get to the grocery store, you got this. I always forget that there's places that it isn't like way past midnight yet. Yeah, I'm gonna make rules after the stream today, so it's gonna happen today. Ezolo. Oh, okay. Hey, how are you? You're good? Hell yeah. I was listening to Death Conscious album My Have a Nice Life last night, another one of those emotional damage albums. Radiohead is also one of those things that it's just one of those things I listen to if I want to like hate myself at like 3 a.m. Did you stop playing Minecraft? No, we're just tomorrow is the actual start of Minecraft. We're just at the ending phase at the moment. Finishing the world up and everything. But like tomorrow is going to be the proper session. I have to one more time from the beginning. I need to see this. It's the funniest video on that I've seen in forever. Not home. Are you looking for an SMP? No, I'm making my own. I forgive you. You want to join? I'm like keeping it for like people that I know at the moment. I'm sorry. Hollow Knight is the most confusing game sometimes. Yeah, it's Metroidvania. It's their best quality to be confusing. Hollow Knight is one of those beautiful Metroidvania games where you're supposed to find paths and always remember where to go and all that kind of stuff. It's all about like remembering and like finding and all that. Yeah, no, not in a Metroidvania. You always have to figure that out yourself. You don't know me, and also, who are you? I don't know. I'm the person that you spend 400 times 5 euros on with gift subs. Well, okay, you didn't pay that much. I think it's different in Ukraine, but still. I'm sure your bank knows me, Sir Eugene. Just ask them. Just ask your bank. They should know me at this point. So I've became someone known then. Yeah? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I clicked on it. I still have it on my liked songs, Samantha. I was just wondering what it was. Basically, $1. Subs are only $1 for you. Currency differences. In a lot of countries, subs are a lot less expensive. But I, like, as a streamer, like, we also get proportionally less money. So some countries are even less, like way less than that. So when someone from a country that basically where a sub costs, let's say a sub costs, let's say very roughly, let's say a sub costs 20 cents in your country, equivalent to my currency. I basically get 10 cents from that sub. I'm getting, like, subs are like different. Like, they get calculated per how much a person pays. You got lucky here. See, I wouldn't call it lucky, but technically, yeah, it's good that they have like price things. But I wouldn't call it lucky to be in a place where that needs to be that much cheaper. It's like $6 here. See, it's funny. They made it 4 euros here at some point, and then a month later they're like, and then they upped it back to 5 euros. It's welcome to this platform, everybody. It's certainly interesting. I'm not kidding, by the way. For a time, it was 4 euros, and like, euros, like, let's up everything instead. Dollars was it was $5, and it was 4 euros at a time. It used to be 5 euros, then they downed it to 4 euros, and it was still $5 because the euro was worth more than $1. But then they're like, $6, €5. Not like 5 and 4. We need like 6 and 5. But it's okay. I mean, in the end, I don't really care. If there's a person that I want to support, I support them. I have like 3 or 4 streamers that I'm subscribed to consistently. Especially Glurms now, my god. My goodness. I've been subscribed to Glurms for over almost 4 years now, 2 including you. It's me and the ASMR like person, right? You stopped a lot of yours? Yeah, like I have like 4 right now, excluding myself, of course. Cozy Claire. That's what I have right now. Which is just people I know. But who cares right now? Because I'm going to have to stop here so I can like finish typing out a little bit of information and rules for tomorrow. Because that's very important. So that people that people know what's going on, that people know what's going to happen. Also, here you go, Amantha, here's the song. And then things can commence tomorrow. We can stress test the server because hopefully everything works well. Otherwise, I might have to ask them for a little bit more RAM. But it should be fine. We're on 8 gigabytes of RAM. Technically more than enough, but we'll see. What I want to say right now, though, is thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for joining me and having such a lovely time today, setting up everything. We had a lot of fun. I think we got everything that we needed. If we don't have something, that's okay. We can add it in hindsight. It's okay. We can add it in hindsight. It's not a big deal. Just, we're not going to stress ourselves. There's not going to be a death list. There's not going to be anything like that. This is a stress-free server. You can do a lot of things. There's fishing enhanced. There's bug catching. There's more pets and animals. There's more building materials. There's going to be a lot of things. There's dungeons for people that want to do dungeons. We have everything. Everything. But for today, I'm going to say thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys will have and continue to have the most amazing, wonderful rest of your night/day. And I will hopefully be able to see you one more time tomorrow for the wonderful server launch, and afterwards, of course, as well. But you know how it is. You too, Quaron. I hope you're going to join us tomorrow, too. You guys take good care of yourselves, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Good night, and have a wonderful time, everybody. I'm just going to talk a little longer, so I have time to press this button that we have the outro. Making me the guinea pig? I just wanted you, I wanted to be sure that you can play the game. Outro is so good. It's never gonna get old. You too, Pookie. Good night, everybody. You guys are the best. Good night, Ichi. I'm sorry.